I need rum, lads! I got the horrors! Give me rum! Rum till I float!
Fred! Do something!
Good evening, everybody, and welcome to tonight's stream. I hope all of you are having a good day today. It's Saturday. I had kind of took it easy today, mostly because I was waiting for something to arrive. And also, hey, Striker, I saw that you were in the chat. You popped in there, peeking around the corner. But I was waiting for a delivery from Amazon for a hedge trimmer to arrive, and it did. It arrived like a bit after 3 o'clock, so I was out there trying it out, getting a feel for it. And while I was not going to do anything for anything like fairly thick, any like branches and stuff, it's going to pretty much chop down. So I should be able to run it along both the inside and outside exterior of like my main fence, as well as anything immediately in my yard and stuff. So with my brother coming over tomorrow, he said he's going to bring one, so we should be able to knock off a fair amount of stuff pretty quickly, and then I can just like put the debris in one area and then bag it gradually over a period of time. Also, I went and got something from Checkers. I actually tried out. They have this like brisket thing over at Checkers, which is actually surprisingly good, and they actually made it well to actually it looks like the advertised image. So that was pretty neat. Quite delicious. Got some writing done, not a lot, because again I was waiting on the Amazon delivery. Because for something like a hedge trimmer, you didn't want to risk it being stolen, considering that it was shipped open, like without being put in another box. So it's like everybody knew what it was if it was being left on the porch. So yeah, I had a feeling Amazon was going to ship it like that. So so let me kill the volume slightly on the other TV I have down here, like Stargate SG-1. And I forgot the first episode of Stargate SG-1 is like the woman that gets kidnapped at the beginning of the episode by Apophysis forces. Is like because I don't have I'm watching it off of an over-the-air broadcast instead of like a streaming service, because my Fire Stick is on a different TV and up in the living room, which I should just bring down here, but I don't want to reset it up. But regardless, it's like, yeah, this is like full frontal nudity, and it's like, wow, I don't remember. It's like that random bit of from, because the Stargate SG-1 originally was airing on Showtime. and so they could get away with the extra exposed nips and things. So that's a fun little bit there. Um, Turn that on. Hey, my cowboy, how's it going? You know, I should have brought down the hedge trimmer that I got, but it's up in the living room. I don't have the I know I have a Sprite here, but I'll go grab a bottle of water. Drew lost? Really? They had Drew McIntyre lose to Damian Priest. That makes... Oh, CM Punk interfered. Okay, in that case, Punk is probably going to be the biggest heel in the UK then. Or at least in Scotland. Striker just breaking out the ha-ha ball. It's like... oh, boy. So... for Grado or Joe Hendry? Grado's that dude who was like in that reality show TNA was like kind of affiliated with, right? Kind of a big, heavy, like kind of like a heavy set dude. Now, I know I remember these shirts. But these shirts here are Striker, yeah. My brother got me this years ago. It's perfect because it's like an F. You know, if I could like do like a redesign of it, like it became a Grado became a big star in Scotland. Neat. I know Grado was a big deal over in the UK because it was like reality's like a tough enough type thing done right, where it actually made sure to bring the guys up along. Is like, okay, you invest all that time into the personality, folks getting to know them, and then yeah. So let's see. Now I did jump into Persona 4 this morning, earlier today, just to do a few fusions. So and near as I can tell, the only fusions I have left are all related to, just maxing out the remaining social links. At least that's what I think. I'm not 100% sure there. Yeah, but like mainstream, he's on BBC Scotland shows, not about wrestling. Okay, yeah. Okay, so he's just a big star in general. It's like we got stuck with The Rock, you guys got Grado. It's like clearly America has missed out. Oh boy! I also recorded this week's episode of the Daria reactions. That'll be up on Wednesday morning, covering episode 2 of season 2, the Daria Hunter, also known as the paintball episode, which is pretty neat. Which was a pretty fun episode to rewatch and to record. Let's see. Anything else of note? Oh yeah, Iceman shared something with me. A bit of a Tony Gwynn had more assists in college as a basketball player, 590, than strikeouts in his 20-year major league career. That he only struck out 434 times. And of course, happy early birthday to Damon's Wolf, who designed a lot of the emotes. Not all of them, but a lot of them. Damon's Wolf level up day birthday is tomorrow. Obviously, I would say tomorrow day, but I know about it right now. So I say it happy early level up day to Damon's Wolf. So that's kind of like my day. It's like I hope you guys had a good day. I know obviously the Striker had a shirt like this, and the Cowboys disappointed, and Drew McIntyre losing at what was it, Clash of the Clashal. Apparently, what's their phrase? Like someone from NXT showed up at TNA's last pay-per-view event last night. Oh. So let's see here. Like, well, I did see a clip that apparently Jeff Hardy showed up in TNA with his full theme, and an NXT girl showed up to face Jordynne Grace. So let's see. Cody Rhodes beat AJ Styles in an I Quit match. Right, and it was attacked, and then Cody was attacked by the Bloodline. So that endless feud continues. Hey, the experiment between Belair and Cargill as tag team champions ends with their new women's tag team champions, the Unholy Union. Right, so I'm going to assume those were the two who got like promo time last night on SmackDown. Sami Zayn retains the IC strap. Bayley retains the women's title. And of course, as established by McCowboy, Damian Priest retained the whatever hell Raw's title is. So things, progress, and stuff and things. Excuse me. So where are we? I actually forgot what day we are on. I know we're in November. I need it's like November 12th because we gotta speak to the Music Jam. Like, you know, this kind of is a jam with it. Striker has the right idea with that emote. The shadow world, bow, 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 bow. And just think, we're like 3 dungeons away from finishing the game. Which is actually pretty cool. I need to actually, I just remember I need to actually pop over to my over switch monitor screens real quick. And make sure 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Needed to make sure I had certain screenshots ready, because while I do post screenshots in my Discord, I also hang out in a few other Discords and like screenshots and stuff from gaming stuff, and so I can, you know, use that as a way to promote what I do in other people's Discord who allows it. You know, it's like, alright. So I did do fusions earlier. So we're at 91%. And anything... So everything possible that I could possibly fuse, I have done at this point. So the rest are like hidden ones that are tied to maxing out specific social links and stuff. Head to the daycare center. We helped out at the daycare center. Utah's playing Phoenix Ranger Featherman R. Here I go, Feather Eternal Drill. You can't be that legendary. There's nothing my drill can't destroy. Utah looks like he's having fun playing Phoenix Ranger Featherman R. The children tug at you from all directions. Our understanding has increased. Like his stepmother abandoned him again. You spilled the beans, didn't you, mister? You told her I like Phoenix Ranger Featherman R, huh? I might have. I knew it. You got a big mouth for a guy. He bought me a robot and a DVD. So, what do you think would make her happy? In return for her gift. Ooh. Anything would. You grown-ups always dodge my questions like that. Is Mother's Day already over? We're in November. Oh, a four-leaf clover. She says she likes them. She said they bring her happiness. Alright, I'm going to find a bunch of them by next Mother's Day. Then she'll have a bunch of happiness. I'm sorry for being late. Here, what were you talking about with Mr. Yu? Nothing. You don't have to come pick me up. I can go home by myself. I guess it's not that easy to fix everything. I wonder if he's afraid of me. You're both afraid.
Maybe
both
so.
of us? So you're saying I'm scared as well. Whenever I speak to him, he hides or leaves. He's always running away from me. He must hate the fact that I'm here. That's not true. Do you think so? Then maybe I'll hang in there a little longer. Thanks, I feel a bit better. I really can't talk about this to anyone else. Thank you for always listening to my problems. We have stepped closer.
Then I'll see you again.
Can I catch up to him from here? I think I'll think of it as a workout. He's running in those heels. You know, you never realize how empty a house is when you're there by yourself. And granted, I'm speaking from experience, from a lot of personal experience on that. From the we go work as a tutor today.
About this.
I've memorized this formula, but what exactly does it mean in real life? You know, I'm still trying to figure out how a lot of the math equations from high school stuff apply to real life. These equations can be used in a bunch of different situations. The people who came up with them were geniuses. I wish I were a genius. Work hard and you can be. You can't become a genius through hard work. I thought you had to be born one. I've already been trying pretty hard in my opinion. It's still not enough. I'm sorry I've been tired all day today. Can we finish the rest of the session next time?
Mister.
Let's change the subject to something else. What's up? What I like in a girl is... ended up being pretty frank about it. That was a bit surprising. By which I mean really surprising, actually. I can't... well, that was the best option there. I'm sorry, it looks like we're already out of time.
Thank you very much.
Thanks for talking with me today. I think I was able to relax a little. I'd like to hear some more later. Look at that. Steps closer. And goodbye.
Please come back again.
To finish the tutoring job and went home. All we can do now is wait for Nanako's recovery. Let's see. Watch the shopping program. Here comes Tanaka over the airways to you. It's Tanaka's amazing commodities being broadcasted live to you. We guarantee your purchase will meet your satisfaction. Now let's see what's available. It's a resin brace. Its abilities will shock you. And we toss in 2 diet foods for $19,800. And the other project is some nice shoes. A battle suit. The nice shoes because that's an armor piece. Yeah. All right. We need to go speak with Kanji. We need to speak with the man.
Senpai.
We still can't visit Nanako-chan, but we saved her, right? Oh, sorry, you're the one suffering the most. Let's go somewhere today.
Yeah.
Sweet! Then how about we go for some food? Chie-senpai says the steak bowl here is great. And hey, she's the expert. You're Kanji Tatsumi, right? I'd like to have a word with you.
Huh?
Yeah, well, I wouldn't. Come with me. Got a warrant? Smooth, senpai. You're the kid that Tatsumi's been hanging out with lately. I see, so you're in cahoots.
That's right, punk.
So what if we hang out? What's it to you? You know there's been a group of teenage bullies lurking around here, don't you? We got a tip saying you've been threatening a child at the hill in the floodplain. Threatening child? Oh, him. Yeah, so you admit it, not a shed of remorse either. He was just being nice. Senpai? Seems Kanji doesn't want you to tell. You two are going to have to come with us down to the station.
Quit it.
Now wait a second, Senpai has nothing to do with this. Oh, mister, what are you doing? You know these boys, kid. Can you tell me how you know them? I don't think they're being straight with me.
Hey!
The hell are you telling that kid? You call yourself a cop? Did this boy ask you for anything? For instance, did he claim he lost his money? You lost your money, mister? You can have some of mine. Just as I thought. That ain't... Oh, but I came today to give you the cookies Mom baked as thanks. I was going to sneak in and leave them at Tatsumi Textiles, but here you are. Thanks? Thanks for what? He made a bunch of dolls, like a bunny and a cat. He's really good. Dolls? Are you saying Tatsumi made them? What a load of... There's no way you're getting me to believe that. Tell him, Kanji.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, senpai, I got it. Oh, check this, this chat's buzzing with off-stream sarcasm facts like they're... Wait. In what world did I appear in BBC Scotland? It was wrestling related. I was like, I think the bot broke on that one. Meanwhile, we're dropping those sweet Reese Jam vibes and doing a dance party. It was like we're waiting for Nanako's recovery. Alright, listen up, punks. There ain't any lying about it. I made the kid some dolls, what with the ones for his friends and his mom. It was 8 all told. And let me warn you, they're so cute they'll give you diabetes. The instantly fatal kind. So what, you want me to teach you how to make them? Huh? What? Yeah, you about to say that ain't like me, right? Go ahead and laugh, damn it. Like I care, I'm used to being pointed at. And what's most important is, I ain't gonna make this kid and senpai a liar. Hey you, that button's falling off. I wanna sew it back on, you hear? Officer, what are you doing with my kanji? Oh well, Ma, there have been several cases of bullying around here, so... Kanji had nothing to do with them. Mom... He would never do such a thing. He may be stupid and short-tempered, but he's a strong and gentle child. Why, just the other day he showed me his dolls and he told me I can put them up for sale. You old bag, what are you saying? We apologize if you excuse us. Damn popo. Mom, you believe me over the police? You would never do such a thing. Our mother knows. I need to prepare dinner now. Don't go stuffing yourself at Aya before coming home. Mister, are you crying? No, I ain't crying. I got a cold. You want to catch it, huh? Seems Kanji has grown a bit. And this is why I say it's like using a guy with the Persona games 3, 4, and 5 is kind of like necessary because you want to make sure you see all of this stuff. We don't really need that because it's but these don't stack anyway, so kind of wish they did stack, but oh well. Senpai, I think I'm getting a sore throat with my cold. Damn it, my nose won't stop running.
Thanks.
Oh, they're doing a replay of Stargate? Huh, they are. Draw fortune for with Risei. It's a great blessing. Ba 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 ba.
Good day.
Do you have any plans after school? I would like you to come with me.
Thank you.
There's something I want to show you. I shall see you later. The fact that she uses straps to strap him down. On the floodplain of the Samagawa, Nato brought a new challenge from the Phantom Thief. This was in my mailbox this morning. The Phantom Thief knows where I live, which means he had other reasons for having you deliver the first card. Why you, though? Because I looked reliable. I don't think that's sort of metric the culprit would use. So then, what do you think of the contents of this card? The card reads as follows. When the banks close, the fruit tree grows. By the large 7 at the third is the spot I choose. More cryptic this time. Well, I anticipated that. The first thing that comes to mind with the fruit tree is the original card. But the second sentence... By the 7 at the third, what do these numerical values mean? When the banks close, the fruit tree grows. By the large 7 at the third is the spot I choose. The numbers are important. The numbers themselves, the 7 and the third. Her eyes lit up. When the banks close, the fruit tree grows. Look at the 3rd and the 7th words. Banks and tree, in other words, by the large tree at the banks is the spot I chose. Anyways, let's search for the biggest tree at the river banks. I knew it! This watch brings back memories. A digital watch, slightly large for a child's wrist. Okay. This is pretty advanced, you know. It's one of the 7 tools of the detective. It has an extremely strong backlight. You can use it to blind the enemy. I modified it when I was a child. I always loved this sort of thing ever since childhood. I preferred robots and cars to dolls and teddy bears. I like high places, so I had a secret base in the trees. I enjoyed that. Why? Why couldn't I have been born male? It would have been much easier for me. I could have done what I wanted with Gutso. It's funny, isn't it? Your gender does not matter.
Senpai.
Now that I have people who will say that to me, what right have I to complain? Really, it's quite difficult to keep my composure when you're around. I feel like I'm being lectured, like I'm still a child. So yes, making progress there. Alright. None of that is Invigorate is not better than anything there. Because we have all her level up skills. Seems I've been doing all the talking. What did you tell me about yourself? What were you like as a child? I wish I could have seen it.
I'll see you again.
To the shrine! Alright, we need to get something with Shu. You know what? We're not going to say scum it, so we're just going to progress along here.
Good day.
Do you have plans? I actually do have plans.
Oh.
Yes, we don't want to disappoint Naoto, but we had immediate plans after school. My mom says the fog is dangerous and that she wants to move out soon. Wonder if we wouldn't have to move if the weather lady said the weather was going to be clear skies. And even if we move, I'll be with my little sister, so I'll be fine. Something to ask you. A while ago, my friend told me that I didn't resemble my sister that much. That's not true. We're so alike that we're capable of telepathy. That's what I said. I proved them wrong before I moved. This is the last time I'll do it, so will you help me with the telepathy experiment again? Thank you so much. I'll start sending something to my sister now. How's that? Do you think she's got it? Go ask. Perfection. But you again, my mom got mad at me. Are you here because of my sister and the telepathic stuff again? I don't hear or sense anything, but that's probably obvious to you. Can you tell her something for me? Tell her that's not something we should be able to do because the two of us are different. And also tell her that I don't want her to keep making you do this sort of thing for her. Sorry to make you run back and forth like this. We gave her the message. No way, I was sure she would get it this time. She doesn't seem satisfied. Maybe you should visit the other sister once more. Your affection. What you got? Well, my sister's still trying to test that telepathic thing. She doesn't listen to what people say, but I guess that's just how she is. You probably need to sound really convincing or else she wouldn't listen. I don't think she'll listen to me, so could you do it, please? Like we're running back and forth here. Yeah, no, deep down I probably knew the entire time. Thank you, I'm sorry for making you run back and forth, but here these are for you. I'll talk to my sister properly from now on. We need a... Okay, we got the hanged one. Ah, may I help you? That's Kanji. Isn't home yet? Oh yes, I was thinking about giving this to my boy. What do you think? It seems to be a work shirt that says Tatsumi Textiles on the back. I'm sure he'd be embarrassed to get it from me, so won't you give it to him instead? I think he'd wear it proudly if it was from you. I'm so glad that you're such a wonderful friend to my son. Ooh, I just remembered me before we go there. Okina City. I'd like to introduce you to a new arrival. It's the fashion police and you're all under arrest because the hard-boiled look is now in stock. The no-nonsense era of a veteran detective will surely melt the hearts of even the most hardened criminals. This now is to die for. Might as well pick this stuff up. Dangerous briefs. Return to Inaba? Yes. Who? 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 Wait. That Stream Deck down again? No, it's up to date. Hold up. That was weird. Alright, we're gonna go speak with Naoki. The dude's all the way up at the top of the damn hill.
Oh, hi.
Oh.
Yes.
Naoki looks a bit happier. Come with me to Junes. The Junes food court. We just finished walking around all of Junes. The grocery department was downstairs was incredible. And they had so many kinds of liquor at prices much lower than ours. There's no way we could win. But we've been doing well lately. After Sis's murder, there are some people who will buy from us out of pity. Ironic, isn't it? They're trying to be kind. It's better than selling nothing, so I don't mind. But it's over for us. Our family is in shambles. Our parents won't even speak a word about Sis. They try to act as if she's never existed. Then at night they cry. What can I do?
Hey!
Aren't you Saki-senpais?
Oh,
This is the first time
Hi.
I've been to Junes. I don't really have anything to do with our store, and I don't hold any grudge against you, but it's just that my parents and my neighbors would have said something, so I never bothered. We're in the same boat, buddy. I see. It's incredibly huge. I'm full just looking at all the food here. It's like its own country. Your sister said that too. You two do kind of look alike. You have the same chin, the nose, and eyes too. Stop it. My sister isn't here anymore. Lonely, huh? Shut up.
just stop it!
What do you know about me? You told me she was proud of you. She boasted about you. I like your sister. Past tense? I'm doing what I can right now for my sake and your sister's. If you just sit there crying, you're just troubling her, you know? I'm not crying. Alright, today is grilled steak day. I'll go grab 3. Oh, you have to pay for your own. Yosuke sure is nosy. Oh wait, so are you. We can't just ignore you. Am I that pitiable? Pitiable? No, that's not it. It's different with you. You're not being kind to me because of that. I'm sorry. Whoops. I'm glad I saw where Sis worked. I'm sure I could never have come by myself. I would not have even thought about it. Thank you. It has reached level 8. Is it good? It's awful. Then you're okay. He silently continues to eat. Yosuke is warmly watching over him. That was just creepy by
I'll see you
Yosuke.
again.
All right, so we're one behind on tower. Dusan, are you free after school today? I see. Maybe some other time then. We're going to hang out with Kanji. Oh, you. Do you have time today? I see. I'll talk to you later then.
Senpai!
Are you going to be free when class is over? I want to hang out. But think about it, okay? So next is we gotta find Kanji. He's in the practice floor.
Senpai.
We still can't visit Nanako-chan, but we saved her, right?
Yeah!
The hill overlooking town. Kanji brought you here saying he wanted to talk to someplace quiet.
The other day, I went to visit Dad's grave. It's the first time I went on my own. I had a lot to tell him.
How was it?
How was it? Well, I felt like I could finally face him. A little late, though. Dad told me something right before he died. If you're a man, you have to become strong. Felt like he was telling me I wasn't a real man. Pissed me off. So I changed my looks and pushed myself away from people. Fighting gangs, thinking I was protecting Mom, trying to catch this killer. I thought all that was how I was becoming strong.
Oh, it
I
was.
was really making up for all the trouble I caused. I was drunk off my power.
He's a kick-ass dude.
That wasn't it. That ain't what Dad meant. I still don't really get what being strong means, but I'm gonna start by not lying to myself. No more being scared of everyone, hiding my hobbies, staying away from people. Anytime, any place, I'm gonna bust right through as my own self. That's the way to deal with that other me in the TV world. As long as there's someone like that snot-nosed kid to accept me, I ain't afraid of nothing.
Find more of them.
I should, huh? Well, the more people who understand me, the better.
As like we progress, Kanji's story.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna put those dolls of mine up for sale at the shop. They were a big hit with that kid and his mom. They called me just to say thank you. I got a kick out of that. Oh, I gotta go buy supplies. I need a jet.
Yeah, like I said, good luck trying to convince me Kanji isn't the best bro character in the Persona games that I've played. Duh. Oh wait, can we not? Damn. No. And we need diligence. We slightly assemble the complex pieces. Thorough to rock solid. Achievement! We're Mr. Perfect. Alright, well, we made up for screwing up on the tower one, but... You overhear students talking. Look at those clouds. I heard the weather's going to get worse starting tomorrow. Don't give me the fog zone to come back. Yeah, give me a break. One of these days, I'm going to get caught in the dark on my way home from cram school. Why don't I start walking you home tomorrow, Senpai? Oh, this teacher has like the face. Looks like he's been hit by a shovel. How many researchers work tirelessly at the New York Public Library for Ripley's Believe It or Not? I want you all to know I'm not motivated to do anything right now. As soon as you discover something's wrong, the star was just gonna stick with you. Really, don't rush into marriage. Not that young people like you wouldn't understand until after you made the mistake. I just want a beer. And yeah, speaking of marriage and beer, alcohol has to do with the roots of the word bridal. Do you know how, Hanamara-kun? Well, why me? Wait, what was the question? Not even in the textbook? The roots of bridal, what? Bridal. That's right, bridal. Yeah. Bridal, yeah, okay. Bridal, yeah, okay. It seems this came about because in England, I was drunk during festivals and merry gatherings. And you can't get through a marriage without a drink or two anyway. What does that have to do with math? Thanks, though, I wasn't listening at all. Alright, so we're maxed out on all the social stats.
Senpai!
You're not doing anything later today, are you? Are you? Yeah, that's right. Let's meet up at your place. I got a lot of stuff to bring. your room. Brought Kanji here at his insistence.
Sorry for barging in like this. I thought it'd be a good place.
Good place for
Oh,
what?
first though, there's one more thing I figured out. Rise stopped by our store the other day. She said the dolls were cute, so I told her I made them. And she said that was creepy. Kinda stung, but I kept on showing her the other stuff I made. And in the end, she said, maybe you're an amazing guy after all.
He is an amazing guy.
Now,
We
she
knew
said it.
this.
That aside, I get it now. This is what he was talking about. Just been throwing in the towel all this time. Of course no one could understand me. I've been keeping my distance out of fear. So I decided that I'd do things my way, no matter how tough. But it ain't just about hanging out with guys who understand you and telling the rest to get bent. You gotta make an effort.
That was a
to
weird
want
line
people
read
to
there.
understand you. I wasn't even trying. Not just about my hobby, but like when the police suspected me. It didn't even cross my mind to try to tell them my story. I let them think whatever they want. And because of that, you, Ma, and that kid all got dragged into it. I didn't put in the slightest effort to try and make them understand. It's easier for me to act tough. So from now on, I got 2 rules. Rule 1, be myself. Rule 2, get people to understand me.
Rule 3, beat the shit out of people who don't understand you. Make them
I want you to have
understand.
this, Senpai.
A cute strap.
This thing's me being me. Now I can say it straight out. Huh. That other me is me.
His power is evolving. He has been reborn. Rokuten Mao. It has a mustache.
This? For reals?
For real?
So I've become a little stronger, huh? You're my hero, dude. And my best bud.
Kanji's straightforward feelings. A tight bond has formed. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a genuine bond. These genuine bonds shall be your eyes to see the truth. We bestow upon these the ability to create Odin, the ultimate form of the Emperor Arcana. It has reached its maximum level. Yeah. That's better. You can evade the wind.
So as far as getting other people to understand me, today I'm holding the Oven Mitt Puppets 101 class right here.
Huh?
Don't worry, even you can do it. It'll be real cute. Believe me.
Gotta believe him. Or else he'll beat the crap out of us. Ah, crap. Yeah, I can go off of this save.
About this.
If this is going to show up on any test, if it is, I want to know a way to memorize it. I got a big test coming up. It's going to cover a lot of material. Oh well, I'll be at the head of the class this time too, so I won't lose. I will not lose.
Mister,
Hey, getting good grades, being great at sports, being fun to talk to, and good looking. Is it possible for anyone to do all those things? Do you know anyone like that? This guy. You mean yourself? You really are full of yourself, aren't you? Teach me your ways. I've been having these dreams lately. In my dreams, I'm on a train. It keeps speeding up, but I don't know where the tracks lead. There are no exits, so I can't get out, but there's someone coming from the car behind me. I can hear the doors opening and the footsteps. I don't know who it is and I get scared. Every time I have that dream, the person gets one car closer to me. You must be tired. Probably. The only thing I get to time I get to rest is when I'm sleeping, and I can't even do that right now. I want to be free. If I'm not at my best, yes, you're right. I need to do my best. Thank you. Please come back again. Alright, so that's why they were saying certain things there. I feel like I'll be able to sleep well tonight.
Mister, thank you.
Nanako is in no position to be visited. Aya seems to be having some kind of promotion today. We accepted the Rainy Day Special Mega Beef Bowl Challenge. You still can't see the rice. You begin to expect that your bowl is a portal to the meat dimension. The amount of meat contained within this bowl is truly staggering. Understanding, knowledge. I have all that. However, you're confident you can finish it. You finish your meal. You try your best to finish the Rainy Day Special Mega Beef Bowl Challenge, and your personality has grown tremendously. I'm amazed you finished the entire thing. And since you ate it, your meal is free. Thank you. I always think when I see you that you eat a lot. Sleeping kids grow tall. We're the food fighter. Sleeping kids grow tall and eating kids grow wide. Not you and my daughter, though. Eat, exercise, and get plenty of rest. That's the secret to staying healthy. Alright, so... it says janitor, but can we possibly do the tutorial tutor thing? No, we can't. Alright, status! It's like it's maxed out. Might as well just knock out the books. We finished the entire Amazing Con series. We feel a little empty inside. Well, there you go. Uh, all right, so that's put away on rainy days. Ah, figures. Uh, uh, oh, wrong step there. We decided to work as a tutor today.
Hey.
Hey? Today... Shoo! I got a call from the school. Shoo, it's not true, is it? Shoo, it's a lie, right? Shoo, look at me! It's true. Shoo! I'm sorry, please go home today.
I'm sorry.
Shoo, what's going on? Go home, please.
Go home!
Alright. Well, we'll just fuck off then. Here comes Tanaka over the airways to you, broadcasting with his amazing commodities. Let's see what's available for the next 3 days. It's an angel skirt. Its mystic power protects you. Toss in two. Wow, they want 59,000 for that? Fuck off. Oof. I'll take the angel shirt combo then, because I got plenty of Samos and the other stuff. All right. Well, try to knock out as many of the books that we can. This is about the teacher's last lecture in his classes that year. And the student's eyes filled with tears. We were filled with tender feelings. We have finished the entire Bully Teacher series. We feel a little empty inside. It's like, yes, we read the whole thing, and what did we get out of it? Not a damn thing.
And now, the weather. The week ended on a wet note as rain clouds moved into the area. As a result, a thick fog is expected to form in the Inaba region later tonight.
Seems the fog will set in tonight. It's midnight. The fog has set in. No one is appearing on the Midnight Channel. Nanako has been rescued and you were able to arrest the culprit. There's probably no need to watch the Midnight Channel anymore. Yeah, you say that. Fog is covering the town. The fog from yesterday is still there in this morning.
Oh, there he is!
Take a look at this. Namatame's in today's paper.
The front name's page's headline article said that Namatame has regained consciousness. Today before dawn, the suspect Taro Namatame has been confined in a local hospital and regained consciousness. In response to police questioning, he testified that he is sorry for what he has done and was scared. From here on, the police are hoping to solve the entire case based on the suspect's depositions.
So it's finally over.
Yeah, seriously. I wish we could have done it sooner. Isn't the fog kind of thick this morning? And it's so chilly.
It rarely gets this cold in November.
Oh, it's you guys. Perfect timing. I just got a call from the hospital. They said that starting today, it's okay to visit Nanako-chan.
So she's getting a little better. Thank goodness.
Thank goodness!
Oh, is that today's paper? So you already know about him.
How's Namatame doing? Is it finally over?
Well, the perp's been caught, so yeah. He's still mentally unstable, but we're slowly piecing together a story. This is still a secret, but I guess it's okay to tell you guys. You know that diary we found? There were entries about Miss Yamano and Miss Konishi in it. Looks like Namatame had been making advances on Miss Konishi.
He has?
That son of a bitch!
Yeah, well, I'm gonna head to the hospital now. Dojima-san's recovering too, so I need to go over a few things about this case with him.
Again, I'm waiting for the shoe to drop on Adachi. It's like,
Sorry.
how does he turn into the
Alright.
villain?
Namatame's been caught. He can't hurt anyone now. But forget him. Let's all go visit Nanako-chan after school.
Of course.
Let's tell the others once we get to school.
Just a reminder, the finals are next week. How's your study going? Though you may be very busy with your studies, make sure you keep up with your personal grooming. Every year, some boys come stumbling into class with stubbles on their chins. Of course, the 5 o'clock shadow is more of a 5-day shadow. Speaking of facial hair, some nations used to impose a tax on facial hair. In 18th century Russia, they also had a hat tax, bath tax, Laundry tax, chimney tax, and more to fund their military. Those sure were taxing times. Be sure to take this down. You never know what'll be on the test. Just like you never know what will be taxed next.
Nanako, everyone's here to see you.
She's awake!
Bro.
Talking still seems painful for her. She looks happy.
Dojima-san! Ugh, how many times does this make it today? I understand that you're worried about your daughter, but you still need your rest too.
Oh, put them in the same room.
Sorry.
Are your injuries that bad?
Well, my wounds have just closed up, and it seems I have a couple of fractures as well.
I'm sorry. I'll wheel him back to his room immediately.
What are you apologizing for?
It's almost time for your checkup, so make sure you're back in your room before then.
Well, Kanji just really turning his whole head around on his neck. Take it easy.
I'm okay. 'Cause you came.
Nanako closed her eyes with a relieved expression. She seems to have fallen asleep. You receive an explanation concerning Nanako's condition from the doctor.
Her condition is stable for now, but I never thought I'd say this as a doctor, but we still can't figure out the cause of Nanako-chan's symptoms. That's why we can only administer temporary treatments to alleviate her current pains.
But she's not in danger anymore, is she?
She's regained consciousness, but we can't let our guard down yet. All we can do for now is to monitor her condition closely.
Adachi, how's it going with Namatame?
Terribly.
Well, he's awake now, but he's in no condition to tell us anything useful. We only get a little time each day to interrogate him, so we're stuck until his strength recovers.
I see. I should get back to work as soon as possible. Hopefully by then, Nanako will be out of the hospital.
I think Nanako-chan can get more peace and quiet if she stays here. It's so foggy out, and there's been some weird rumors going around. Seems
How
like
weird?
no one knows why there's so much fog in town.
It's true. The number of patients complaining about fog-related health problems has increased.
COVID
which
has
is
rolled
quite
in.
unusual.
Is the fog poisonous?
I can't say for sure that it has no effect on the human body. It certainly could be a psychological effect. People's anxiety over the fog could cause problems. But as far as the fog's chemical makeup, well, that's not my field, so I can only speculate.
We need
What
a
concerns
scientist
me
on the
is
team.
the transportation of our medical supplies has been delayed due to the fog.
Fog-related health problems. Oh, that's just ridiculous. Anyone who says that is just blowing smoke.
It's like I know smoke. She doesn't. She is not equipped enough to be blown. Now the Tommy's interrogation has finally begun. The fog won't lift and people's mysterious health problems. Now it seems you can only watch and wait to see how things will turn out.
Isn't this weather strange? How could it be lasting so long?
I've never seen anything like it.
I wonder what's causing it. It's so creepy. I heard that a friend of mine's son got sick from the fog and collapsed. You know how sensitive children are to that sort of thing.
Yeah.
I heard something too. They say an old man was driving through the fog and got into an accident.
What? Did he lose control?
Well, he'd never been in an accident or even gotten a ticket before, so something seems
Was he
off.
drinking?
Isn't that scary?
I've even heard there are experts saying it's poisonous. I wonder if that's true.
Do you think it's, you know, because of that global warming thing?
Wow, she's saying
This
global
town's
warming,
changed a
warming in
lot
a
over the
hushed
years.
tone.
I wish the government would step in and do something about this.
Oh, I agree completely. If we're going to pay taxes, I expect the authorities to do their job.
Well, she's expecting way too much.
This fog is poison! It's a gas filled with viruses! Don't inhale the fog, or you'll die!
He's not the first one like that I've seen lately.
Poisonous gas, though?
Oh, I'm sure it's not true.
Oh.
Is something wrong?
Hey, something wrong?
I think I'm coming down with something.
You can't be serious. Oh, that's right. I needed to do some grocery shopping. Well then.
Boy, she turned around and left. You were just there eavesdropping.
Business has been so slow lately.
Your job is Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. Wow, the evening music has changed. The Ochan Way. Various tea ceremonies from many religions are described here in great detail. We could teach anyone about performing tea ceremonies. Okay, we are going to do a save thing. You over here, students talking. The weather's really been weird lately. What's up with all this fog? Fog's like, looks like it's gonna stay here forever. But I heard there's nothing to worry about. That's what some great guy on TV said. I also heard that it's poisonous, very toxic, and nobody even knows why it's toxic. Man, just think about it, how toxic it is makes me ill. I should probably stay at home for a while. It is too lazy to take the finals beginning next week, aren't you? It's seriously too cold now. Such a painful season if you got a back pain. Ow, see? Speaking of back pain, there's a deity that makes your back hurt. There's a titan named Atlas. Do you know about him? He's often depicted carrying the earth on his shoulders. It looks really heavy. Makes me hurt just looking at it. And Atlas is also used in geography class. Do you know what they are? Well then you can. What doesn't look like who? Well then Yukun, who doesn't look like he'd know. Do you know what an atlas is? Book of maps. Yep, an atlas is a book of maps. Mercator's book of maps features a large picture of Atlas on the cover. Note the spelling is it's spelled A-T-L-A-S, okay? I mean, how else would you spell it? There's always, ow, my back. Ow, my back is how you spell Atlas? Okay, everybody remember that. It's going to take a while for Nanako to recover. Okay. So close to exams. I don't feel like taking tests. Hey, what you doing today? If you're going to check up on Nanako-chan, I'll tag along.
All right.
Then let's go. Anybody's municipal hospital room. I hit my knee on my desk from that. I've done that too, Striker. It's like on this little tray I have for my keyboard and mouse. I have done that. Mostly because when I put like this little pedal under my thing under my desk, when it's like when doing those little bicycle pedal things, it's like my knees actually raise up fairly high and it hits the underside of my desk. It's like, ouch. Nanako has woken up. We came to see you. Thank you. Another condition doesn't seem like it's getting any better. Nanako-chan. Your friends are as worried about her as they would be about themselves. All right. Alright, we need to go find Chie, who's in the north side of town.
Yo!
Want to go visit Nanako-chan today? I'll go with you. Right, let's roll out. Big bro. Speaking still seems to be painful for her. Hang in there. Yeah. Sorry, and thanks for coming all this way. Anything for Nanako. I'm sure she's glad you came. She's gone to sleep. Well then, we'll be going now. Please take care, Doji, my son. Yeah, thanks. Oi, 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 oi. We overhear the students talking. Can't even see the sky with all this fog. I really don't like this weather. Oh, why? I'm fine with it. Some people say the fog is poisonous, but I don't feel bad at all. You're worrying too much. Granted, I'm going to be reading this again shortly anyway, so it's like... Maybe I should go home for today. The fog doesn't seem to be lifting either. Don't you feel drained on foggy days? The bad news is that I can't go home yet. That's the crushing reality of a full-time employee. Days like these, I just want to spend all day counting my money at home. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. It's easy to count when you're using a sequence of numbers with a common difference. 2, 4, 8, 16, 32 numbers with geometric progression are more difficult to count by. Here's a sequence that's even harder. 0, 1, 1, 0 and 1 is 1, 1 and 2 is 1 and 1 is 2, 2 and 1 is 3, 3 and 2 is 5, 5 and 8 is 13. Can you answer this? What's this sequence called? You know what? We're just gonna get that one right. Just for the heck of it. Yes. All right. Not that it matters there, but again, we're chasing after achievement. Then we're going to rewind time. Risei! Where are you at, Risei? She's staring at the fire alarm button again. We saved Nanako-chan, right? Are you going to visit her today? You can go back to sleep. Nanako-chan? Alright, and so that achievement should pop shortly. There it is. So we got that achievement. So we got 36 of 49, so it's not bad. It's like less than 3% of people have even bothered to visit Nanako. It's like, screw you guys who didn't visit Nanako. I visited her. Then we time travel back in time. My mother's always telling me that I should be studying more. She keeps bringing up this kid in elementary school and saying that I need to be like him. Isn't that crazy? What kind of super kid is he anyway? I'd like to ask you for a special favor. I'm all ears. That girl on the roof, what do you think she thinks of me? There's nothing I can do but change myself. I already have a plan. You know, that girl said she wanted to be a vet, so I think she needs an animal guide. So if I give her one as a present, don't you think it'll score me some major points with her? But my big problem is I don't know where the status quo of where I could get something like that. I'll check the TV. You mean like an infomercial or something? You don't. What? Well, if you do think of a way to find one of those, can you bring it to me? A reward? Right, a reward. I'll give you something really special. Come on, help me out here. Angel's winning and need 2 outs. I'm sure they'll get it. It's a picture book that an old scholar or a magician would use. From a magician, like on top of a cloud or something. Angels are 2 outs away. We need a dude. Where's this dude at? Do people ever think that they'd be happier if they could go back and live in the past? I've been wondering. I've only been listening to my radio, and it seems my heart just yearns for a return to those simpler times. Listening to the radio on a lazy summer day, just the 2 of us without a care in the world. The radio I listen to hasn't changed at all. Why is the rest of the world so different? To be honest, I have a favor to ask of you. I want to build another crystal radio, just like the one I had when I was a kid, but I can't find what I need. I used a mineral called old ore, but it seems it's quite rare now. I'll try to find you some. Thank you. I really can't order it from anywhere, and I was at a complete loss. Sorry to ask so much of you, but I'm counting on you. So the fog is just like taking the music like way out of this game completely. Hey, wow, it's almost December. I know it's a long way away still, but I kind of dread this time of year. We always have these big family gatherings on Christmas, which means we have to make a lot of food. And then it's New Year, so there's even more preparing to do. Why me? All I want to do is go outside. Senpai, I'd like you to ask another favor of you, but... Do you think you can find me a piece of classy lumber? See, I'm thinking about building a shelf, something nice that could display models on. I wanted to surprise my dad with it, but I can't seem to get a hold of any quality wood. I know it's a lot to ask, but Senpai, you're the only one I know who can do this. You're amazing. I apologize for putting you out like this all the time. All I need is a piece of classy lumber. Thought I've finally begun to understand everything at my age, but I guess not. No siree, even when you're this old, you're still finding out new things about yourself. I figured I've gotten wiser since I was your age, but I've also held on to stuff I should have let go a long time ago. There's a lot to be ashamed of in a long life, but it sure keeps things interesting. You better just enjoy getting older. I'd like to ask you something of you. So you have a minute then. Yeah, I got another request to ask of you. Well, to be perfectly honest with you, I like another lamp. Something simple but beautiful, but not too gaudy. That kind of lamp. I've looked in some stores, but I ain't seen nothing like that. But you're something else. I know you could find something like that for me. So what do you say? Thank you. Sorry to keep bothering you with these things. Hey, Striker is online.
Senpai?
I don't know what to say. If you don't mind, I'm free today.
Yes.
Naoto looks happy. Fog has enveloped the area. Naoto seems to be thinking about something. To tell you the truth, I haven't been in contact with Grandpa lately. I wanted to confirm the items I assumed the Phantom 3 stole, but our secretary, Yakushiji, passed along a message saying he went to visit an ailing friend in America. Since then, I haven't been able to reach either Grandpa or Yakushiji's son's cell phone. But there's no point in worrying about them now. I'm sure they'll be fine. On to business. I received a new challenge in the mail today. The jury to not rest or route for fable. -40, -4. The sentence as written is gibberish. Is this part of the riddle? And this, -40, -4. On its own, it means nothing. Perhaps the minus part is important. Subtract 40 and 4? Subtract 40. Subtract 40 from the sentence. Her eyes lit up. Jury not to rest or route for fable. From there, you subtract 40 and 4. Notice the unnatural comma in the phrase. It corresponds to the two numbers. Subtract the letters in 40 from the first part and the ones in 4 from the second. What remains is Junes' table. Junes' table?
Let's go.
Then let's go! Fog has enveloped the area. There's something taped to the underside of the table. I knew it was here. A large ballpoint pen. This is another of the 7 detective tools I made. You can use it as a normal pen, but it also has a pen light and a miniature telescope. I thought I had lost it. I didn't think Grandpa still had it. Neither my grandpa nor myself can stand to throw things away. Which is, when this pen was still mine, I was just a child dreaming of becoming a detective. But being a man or a woman, I never thought about it. The lack of peers to compare myself to might have contributed to that. I had no friends, I was quite the outsider then too. But why is that compared to the time I spend utterly alone? I worry more now that I'm with you and the others. I fear that I'm undergoing a change. Don't be afraid. I see. I'm afraid, you say. I see. The need to change and the desire to remain the same. They're mixed together, and it scares me. That she would show you the side of her must be a sign that she has opened her heart to you. The Naoto Shirogane social link has reached level 7. Wait, I just wanna... Sports bot must be broken again. The power to create personas of the Fortune Arcana has grown. Have you ever felt like this before? I want to hear about you.
I'll see you again.
Okay, so we need to go... We need to go back a ways. I'm sorry about what happened the last time. It got kind of ugly. The awkward silence continues. Today's date is circled on the calendar. Oh, that's right. Today's my birthday. I forgot. Oh, happy birthday. There's nothing to be happy about. He looks like he's ready to cry. Mom forgot it too. She's not even here. Decided, you know, we're going to have throw a birthday party for him. First you need... cake. Need to get a cake. Well, only one thing springs to mind. Yunez, you decided to call Yosuke. Yeah, what's up? Explain the situation to Yosuke. I get it. Well, I can see... Why don't you... I can see why you want to help that kid out. Leave it to me. Just text me the address and I'll find directions to his house later. I won't be long, okay?
Huh?
What? I had to wait for Yosuke to arrive. Shu is in total shock. Hey, I called the whole gang. It's cool, right? Everyone has been gathered.
Sheesh.
Yosuke, you called us up out of nowhere, you know. He was like, meet us at your nest. I was worried there for a moment. But a surprise party like this is the kind of surprise I like.
Yes.
Me too. But we have to start this off right with a song. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Shun-kun. Happy birthday to you. He's still in shock. Come on now. For the candles, blow them out.
Huh?
But if you don't worry, you end up with wax-flavored cake. And no one wants that. Now come on, blow. Okay. 1, 2. Shu takes a deep breath. Ah! It got dark! The lights! Hit the lights! Hey, who did that? It's not me! Ah! No kicking! Hey, isn't the switch somewhere around here? I'm sorry, I'll get the switch. Oh no, it's my fault, huh? Is this your face? Yes, yes, let go of my nose.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I'll just sit back down. You're stepping on me. Sorry, wait, where am I? Jeez, Yukiko, let me handle this. Right in the solar plexus. Everyone, just shut down. You, get the lights. Is everyone okay?
You kidding?
This is the first thing you ask about? Well, let's put the whole mess behind us. Happy birthday! Thank you. How old are you? 13, I mean 14. Oh, that's young, man. It must be great being in the prime of one's youth. You're not exactly an old lady, you know. But, shoot, your life is only beginning here. Oh, yes. Man, you have no idea when to turn on the cute. I mean, it's nothing. It's just the day I was born. Yep, it's a time for celebration. It's a reason to be happy.
Should I have been born?
Stupid. 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 Of course you should have. He's surprised. Ah, yeah. Alright, now for the cake. Let's all have a slice. The party's livened up at this point. It's getting late to everyone in home. Thank you. I was suspended from school. I'm sorry, Sensei. I cheated. I was so worried about the test. If I wasn't number one, I thought there's no point in anything if I'm not the best. It's all I can be. If I'm not, Mom won't love me anymore. Mom asked me why I did it. She said she was betrayed, embarrassed. She said I'm not her son. She was crying. It's like, it's alright, dude.
I'm sorry.
When I was able to write my name for the first time, Mom praised me. She would tell anyone who would listen that I was a genius, so I did my best. I studied all the time so I could live up to her expectations, so that people would accept that Mom could raise a child on her own. I always had to be number one. But then that transfer student, came along. The school he came from was ahead of us, and he always got perfect test scores on the test. Plus, he's good at sports, good at talking to people. He became the best in everyone's eyes, and they all started laughing at me. I know that's all I'm good. I know that's all I'm good at is studying, but now I don't even have that. Studying all day, no clubs, no friends. What do I have left? I don't have anything. I'm nothing if I'm not number one. If even Mom gives up on me, I'm
scared.
Cheating was the only option I had. That's what I thought, so I'm sorry. You gently explained to Shu that he should never do it again. Yes, I won't ever do it again. Seems Shu understands. It's Mom, she's back. I'll go talk with her.
Thank you, mister.
But today I was happy. And that's rough. Come back again. I'll do my best. Do. You Chundos. You feel you would. Yes, Spence. I would like to talk. Those are the letters I sent to my husband. We told him that you had these. We told her that you have found these at Daidara as well.
Is that
so? He's been keeping my letters in the storehouse as well. We thought alike. I need to throw these away as well. But first, can you let me read them? We compared our hair, now it reaches my shoulders. If not you, then who will tie it up for me when it becomes necessary? The path you left on has long been buried by fallen leaves. Will I be able to meet you again when the cherry blossoms bloom and the cicadas buzz? Each day grows brighter. I can feel you coming closer step by step. I wrote these decades ago, but who knew that I would become death? That poem you sent me was from the Issei, wasn't it? It's fitting as I'm waiting here for you. But I wish I could just spring away from here and run to your arms. It would be an adventure to search for the cowway of the swallows in order to win your heart. If I could transform my heart into the wind and make it rush to your side, will you take it in your hand?
I loved him this much. And because I loved him, it saddened me that he forgot my love.
I was miserable and jealous.
I was a fool.
I was left behind because I was such a fool. He was all that I had. Now he's gone. I must accept that. Take your time. You're right, but can I do it? Was it Stan Lane the answer to that trivia question? Or no, 1987 I want to say the answer to that was Ted Turner. So there's my answer to that trivia question. I took a stab at it.
Thank you.
If it was you, I'd like to see you again.
I thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Was I right on the answer? Dennis Connor. Oh, nope. I was not right on that one. Okay. All right. That has been read. Alright, so we see this conversation again. Some people just imagine that the town was supposed to be like this from the very beginning. Pretend that this is natural. If you say so. Most students are calling in sick lately, but I guess it's nothing really unusual. And we know the answer to this one because we saw the question before. So we know the answer to it. The Fibonacci sequence. Yes, that's the Fibonacci sequence. Good to know that you're studying. The Fibonacci sequence is defined by starting with 0, then 1, then all others are the sum of the two numbers before them. I wouldn't dream of having my money grow in geometric progression, but at the very least, I could wish for a Fibonacci growth. Sorry that I'm getting off topic, but my husband is acting weird lately. Not that we've been fighting, but he's been going on about how this fog is poisonous. I'm so depressed. Let's just continue the lecture.
Senpai?
Yeah.
Yes.
We'll spend the day hanging out with Naoto. Thank you very much for what you did last time. My suspension wasn't very long, having everyone staring at me hurt though. It's my own fault. I need to change. Mom bought me a cake for my birthday. She said I lost my temper and said terrible things to you, but I didn't mean any of it. I'm always be proud of you, my dear. That's what she said. I also told her why I cheated and what I was thinking about the transfer student, about not wanting her to hate me. And she said, let's start over. Let's start over.
As a family.
Okay. Cut me off, why don't you? I always thought a family was something that is already there, that it's something finished. But it looks like you can try and start over again. I wasn't paying attention to Mom this whole time. I thought that if I wasn't the best, that she looked down on me. Because of that, I must have thought that I needed to be number one in order to be loved. But that was not true. It didn't matter. She loved me this whole time.
Mister, thank you.
I have to thank you and your friends too. Thank you for recognizing me. I wouldn't have been able to talk to Mom if you hadn't. No, it's all you. Tigers lead the Astros 13-5. Think the Astros are missing Jose Abreu yet?
About this.
I got this for getting the best score in a mock exam a while ago. I thought that this was my own bond with my mom, but it wasn't something I can see. Please take it away until I can laugh at how I thought about myself. I cheated on a test, I got suspended, my permanent record must be a wreck. I've gone right off the rails, leading into a good college and a good company. But I can see now that I don't have to be on that straight and narrow path. If I stayed on that rail, not thinking, not seeing anything except what was right in front of me, my whole life would have been empty.
I'm going to think about my life and set my own path.
I feel like my life is just beginning, not because I'm young, because I
just realized that.
It's like max rank. The rank has been maximized. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou dost establish a genuine bond. The genuine bond shall be your eyes to see the truth. We bestow upon the ability to create Shiva, the ultimate form of the Tower Arcana. I have a favor to ask of you. Oh! Bond Maniac! We maxed out 10 of the social links! Starting today, I want to stop the tutoring, I mean. I was thinking of joining a club, the baseball team. I never played baseball before, but I always wanted to. I don't really know the rules, though. I've only had my studies, I had to be number 1. That's what I thought all the time. But if I think that, then I'll never have anything. So I want to try a bunch of things. I'm sorry, but please let me quit.
We can play baseball together sometime, though.
Wonder if this is like... Because Junpei ends up in Inoba. It's like he's a baseball coach. A youth baseball coach. I kind of wonder if that's kind of tied in here. I'll have to... let me just double check something. Huh. Nope, he's not referenced in the Persona 4 Arena Ultimax. Would have been funny if he was. The old Japanese calendar had different names for the month. September was Nagasuki, and October was Kanazuki. The weather feels like all the gods have gone away and left us since the last month. This fog is just nasty, isn't it? It's like being wrapped up in gauze, like an Egyptian mummy or something. Of course, if my house was as nice as one of those ancient pyramids, I probably wouldn't complain about it so much. But mummies are already dead, so they don't have anything to worry about. You, however, have tests coming up, and if you fail the last exams, you have even more cause for concern. I don't want to see you haunting these halls. Well then, I got a question for you. There are over 130 ancient pyramids in Egypt, but do you know who's buried in the biggest one? Khufu. That's right, the Great Pyramid is the tomb of the great pharaoh Khufu, also known as Cheops. It took over 20 years to build and was the tallest man-made structure in the world for almost 4 millennia. I'm going to put that question on next week's test. Damn it! I wish you all good luck on moving on to the next grade. Study hard. Rise!
Senpai.
Do you have some time to spare after school? Something I want to hear.
Thank you, Senpai.
Alright, spend the time with Rise. The hill overlooking town. You come here, we say solemn request. Fog has enveloped the area.
Senpai, I thought about it. Why my mind just went blank when I heard about Konami. I mean, I ran away from showbiz because I was tired of being an idol. So I shouldn't have had any problems. And yet, I felt so angry about it. Why do you think that is?
Reset is Rise 2.
Yeah. You knew all along, huh? But really, that's how it was. Reset's name in lights, idolized by the masses. That was me, too. I didn't want to lose that me. There's no way to become someone else. I ran away from my plain, gloomy self. Then I ran away from my idol self. Right now, I'm the homicide detective self, I guess.
Yes, she is homicidal.
I've been trying to become how I wanted to be. I pick a role. When I'm through with it, I continue chasing the real me by picking another role. When in fact, those roles are all me. I don't want to run away anymore. I don't want to search somewhere else for myself. I'm gonna hang in there, as the complete me.
Alright, we're a step closer. Banana will fall to an attack that hits the entire party. Rise will block it once.
I'm glad I came to this town. I'm glad to have met you and the others, too. Let's go home, Senpai.
Excuse me. Ooh. All right. Hope for a great blessing. Okay. It's like the loss of the music is like because of the fog is like, man, you just know something ominous is happening. Over here, students talking. Hey, don't you think that there are more and more people getting weird because of the fog? I even see people wearing those huge gas masks around town. Yeah, and people are getting sick too. Haven't there been people saying a lot of weird stuff lately? Like the weird world is ending and that global warming is because of original sin? Or nutty stuff like that. Hey, what do you think is going to happen if you think someone's sick but you don't do anything about it? I mean, to be honest, yesterday my dad... good morning. What's up, you guys? You don't look so well. Are you exhausted from studying for the test around the corner? I hope you're not forgetting something. Christmas is coming up in a month. Have you found your dates yet? I got mine already. Tell you what, I'll give you guys a Christmas question. All right. I'll ask a question regarding cakes, Narukami. Which of these is considered a rice cake? Mochi. Excellent. Mochi is a type of rice cake. When you think of cake, you think of dessert, but something pounded together is also called a cake. That's the case with mochi, as it's rice pounded together. As another example, kamaboko is a fish cake, fish meat pounded together. However, we probably don't want to be eating fish cakes on Christmas night.
Senpai!
Oh, is there something I can do for you? Oh, I know. Let's go out. How does that sound?
Uh-huh.
Where should we go? The hill overlooking the town. Rise took you there. Fog has enveloped the area.
Look, that line over there is the shopping district.
How can you tell?
That's
The
us.
fog prevents
We're
it
so
from being
small.
seen.
I need to remember that. Senpai, you're leaving in the spring, right? I've made up my mind about something. You see, I'm thinking of going back into showbiz this spring. I am Rizette, after all. And when I consider it that way, I think I can have more fun working. I know how hard it is for a star to make a comeback after an entire year's absence. But even then,
You're gonna be going for like
I
6
won't start
months.
over from the beginning. Do you remember the fan who gave me that letter? And my old manager, Inoue-san?
Yeah, we
For my
remember.
family, everyone, you, and for myself.
Her eyes are shining. There's medication for that.
Senpai, this. I want you to have it, Senpai.
Have what? A signed photo.
It's the one we took at school. I look really normal, don't I? But even then, I signed it Rizette. A Rizette without a fake smile. Senpai, I won't make the same mistake. I won't run away. I won't try to be someone I'm not. The many Riseis inside of me, I want to cherish them. I quit thinking about such stupid things. I mean, in reality, there's no such thing as a real me or a fake me. As long as you know what you really want to do, no matter how hard it is, you'll be okay. I can do it!
Her persona is evolving. To Himiko to Kanzeon.
This means my powers have changed? I see. I've become a little stronger. Thanks to you being with me. I want to find lots of different me's. And I wanna
Parallel
get
universes
stronger,
is a
so instead of
bitch,
running
you
away from
know?
them, I'll welcome them with open arms. I was relying on you, but I want to be able to stand on my own 2 feet.
By standing in the dominating pose.
I love you.
It's maxed out. We actually got the achievement for the bonds like one early because we already did Elizabeth's. There's Margaret's. Ugh. She will help you up when you are hit by a mortal blow. Or she'll get you up once per battle.
Now that I got that out, I'm hungry. Let's go eat somewhere. After all, come spring, I won't be able to do that anymore. Let's go, Senpai.
He wants to go eat out. We dominated the shopping district. Okay, at this point. So that leaves Naoto, Strength, Hang, Death, and Temperance. Oh, and Moon and Sun. Yeah, some of these are not exactly lining up the way I want to. Some of these are really spread out. Anyway, I'm going to do a BRB. I shall be back. Well, because we gotta speak to the Music Jam. Isn't
that scary?
I've even heard there are experts saying it's poisonous. I wonder if that's true.
Do you think it's, because of that global warming thing?
Wow, she's saying global warming in a hushed tone.
I wish the government would step in and do something about this.
Oh, I agree completely. If we're going to pay taxes, I expect the authorities to do their job.
Well, she's expecting way too much. And we caught the Inaba trouts.
And the price was right. Personally, I think it was an excellent choice.
We're staying here?
I mean, the sign says hotel, but...
It opened recently. Dude, this totally looks like a love...
Yeah, it is a love hotel.
Don't just stand there. Keep marching in.
It's like, why is she bringing the students to a love hotel? This raises so many questions. Instantly fatal kind. And we are back. Welcome back, everyone. As we return to the things. All right, see about reading every book. The world describes Shinto rules, rituals, and oral traditions with some helpful illustrations. You understand the material, but don't feel that you could teach this to someone else. Here comes Tanaka over there waits for you with a new selection of items that will surely guarantee your satisfaction at a fair price. Let's see what's available for the next 3 days. Breathe safe and secure in any harsh environment. We're selling bundles of 4 gas masks, enough for the family. But the deals don't end there, folks. I'll throw in 4 emergency first aid kits with the 4 gas masks. Can you put a value on your family's safety? We can protect your loved ones for the low price of 29,800 yen. Wow, I can hardly hear the phones. I can hear the phones ringing off the hook already. Looks like we're completely cleared out of our inventory. Thanks for participating in our amazing sale. Wow. So he had nothing.
My,
I'm happy to see you.
yes.
She smiles so gently, but she is death incarnate. I was lying to you.
I'm not really death.
I did wish that he would die, and so he died for me. That's what I wanted to think. I thought maybe that would be proof that he still loved me. I didn't want to accept that he had died all by himself, not remembering me and leaving me behind. I understand the feeling. Do you have someone who do you have someone you hold dear yourself?
But the truth is, I don't have any special powers like that. I am not death. Just another boring human being. Waiting for a miracle that never came. Before I knew it, I was wishing death on the one person I loved most in the world. I was lonely, forgotten, and loving, being loved. All that is what goes into making us human.
Even if he did forget me in the end, the lives we spent together were proof of our dedication to each other. His love for me was never a lie. All those letters are proof. I just didn't get it.
But it's too late now, isn't it?
No, it isn't. Perhaps you're right. I think I'll try living as the Hisano he loved once more. Well, Tiger slam dunked the Astros with a final score of 13-5. That's something there.
The man I loved is gone. I can't ignore that fact any longer. I need to face the truth head on. I want to see you again.
To the shrines. All right. We got that going for us. All right, time for the test. The second term finals begin today and continue until the weekend.
Yo!
Look at this weather, man. What's up with this? It's really weird. Have you ever heard of anything like this before? Oh yeah, and finals start today. But that's seriously not the point. What's going to happen? I'm worried too. I thought this stuff about the fog being harmful to people was just a rumor, but people are getting sick. And even besides that, there have been a lot of weird rumors being spread around too. Damn, I don't like how any of this feels. What does the French food stem from? Italian food. What does the figure in figure skating refer to? Geometric shapes. Finals, day 2. Who is buried in the biggest pyramid in Egypt? Khufu. What is the book of maps called? Atlas. There's no way we can keep the club going like this. Too many of our members are calling in sick. When is this damn fog gonna clear up? But Senpai, the people who are just slacking off aren't showing up either, right? You can keep the club with the members you're left with. Maybe the fog helped you find out who's the most dedicated to being in the club. Huh? Well, that's one way of looking at it, I guess. What words has the words bridal as its roots? A bright ale. What kind of bird is a Kankodori? It's a cuckoo. Well, cuck is in the title. It's a cuckoo. It's a cuckoo. I know it's supposed to be cuckoo, but it's a. What country does the South Pole belong to? No country for old fat guys. 0 1 1 2 2 0 1 1 0 1 1 2 3 5 8 13. What is the sequence called? The Fibonacci sequence. Hey, did you hear what they say about happened on the Midnight Channel? Someone said they turned it on and there was a picture of this town in complete ruins. Wait, what? No, my friend said that she saw Inaba get swallowed by the fog and sent into some other dimension. She said there was monsters coming out of this fog too, like in that story. Have you noticed ever since this fog started, it seems that some people can see the Midnight Channel even when it's not raining? Could it be, is our town getting more and more messed up? Finals, day 5. What desert is the Welwitschia found in? Which of these considered a rice cake? Well, no, that is a mochi.
Man, this fog just won't quit. The weather report said it might start snowing soon. But what's going to happen if it snows with all this fog?
We can barely see everyone.
Where'd you guys come from?
Wow, that's quite a crowd you got there.
We ran into each other back there, so we came together. The fog's so thick that sometimes you can't see your nose in front of your face, so everyone's forming groups now.
That's smart.
It's definitely been weird lately. It's so cold, too.
Visibility's so bad it's scary. Can I stick close to you, Senpai?
Oh, this girl never changes.
EA's jealous.
It really is hard to see anything in this, though. It's just like on the other side.
Guys, put on your glasses.
Put on the glasses? When you put on your glasses, your vision becomes much clearer. Whoa!
Whoa, it's all clear.
What the hell's going on?
These glasses are meant to help us see through the fog in the other world. But putting that aside, no glasses would improve one's visibility in a fog under normal circumstances.
Then, could the fog from over there be leaking into our world?
Yep, it is.
Huh? Well, you guys think that's it? I was kind of expecting you to ignore it as Chie being random again.
But Chie was being random again.
It's just a thought.
The mood darkens.
Anyways, today's the last day of exams, right? Let's get them over with so we can meet up at the special headquarters after school.
Wow, we haven't used that name in a while.
In about a month. The last day of exams. Every question was answered with ease. The answers seemed to be flowing from your hand. We had sparkles. There will be dramatic turns in the story from this point on. It is strongly recommended that you take this opportunity to save. Would you like to save your game? And also backup save. Backup saves are backup-y.
Hey, here's a story about the fog. Some specialists are raising concerns that this fog may consist of harmful substances. More and more citizens are calling for an investigation into the cause of the fog and the facts about it. Though the government has begun its preliminary investigation, many feel that the causes will be hard to pinpoint. Is this fog really dangerous?
Teddy, start
Hardly ever
sniffing
see
around.
people walking around town anymore. Or here either.
Everyone's too scared of the fog now to go outdoors much.
It does seem a lot like the fog on the other side. But beyond that, I'm clueless.
Teddy, you're clueless in general.
There's another item of note here. A summary of Namatame's career with details about the case. The suspect was having an affair with the first victim. It seems she was killed due to relationship troubles. Also in April, Miss Saki Konishi's body was discovered. The police are looking into a motive for the murder. In July, a boy living in Inaba performed a copycat murder. The boy was initially thought to be the culprit behind all the killings, but later suspicion was thrown upon Namatame.
Yes,
Last
it was.
month, the suspect attempted to kidnap a 7-year-old girl of Inaba, resulting in his arrest. It seems Namatame is still confined to his hospital bed, so further interrogation has yet to commence.
So it's finally over. A lot of stuff's happened. But all that's left is for the police to build a case for Namatame, right?
Right. Can they prove anything?
I'm sure your uncle can.
But the stuff he was saying was so obviously nuts. If he says anything about the TV world, he might be considered mentally unstable.
Also, I heard before that if the police don't have enough hard evidence, it's difficult to build a case.
That's true.
Yes, there are many such cases and culprits. It's the eternal conundrum for crime investigators.
Except for Naoto.
So
Naoto
even
gets
if
it
they're
right every
caught,
time.
The law can't do shit?
It's a possibility.
Hell's up with that! We all know he did it. You can't just let a maniac who thinks he's saving people by killing them run wild on the streets.
Says the person that beats
They
up
better not
bikers.
dismiss something this serious because of some mental issues. Saki-senpai. No, not just her. Or that announcer. Even King Moron is his fault. If it weren't for what he did, nobody would have tried a copycat killing. It's his fault Nanako-chan's in the hospital right now, too.
Remember that you made a promise with Nanako to buy a new Katatsu.
What's the matter?
Yeah, like...
A Kotatsu?
Yes.
Oh, then why don't we go check them out right now? I know Nanako-chan would be psyched if she came home and found a new Kotatsu.
Yeah, she would be psyched.
Dude, why didn't you tell me sooner? The winter season's coming up and we just got a bunch of them in stock. All right, off to the housewares section for Nanako-chan!
For Nanako!
If we're getting a Kotatsu, we better get some oranges to complete the set.
It's a cliche because it's true, damn it.
Yes, it is.
The best compliment to a kotatsu would be a heated rug.
Dude, that much juice would kill the breaker the moment you tried to microwave something. Oh yeah, you've never used a Kotatsu before, huh, Ted? It's nice and toasty.
Something's up with Teddy.
Can I still stay here? You kept your promise to me, so I should be going back. But I don't want to go until Nana-chan gets better.
Of course you can stay. How many times do we have to say this before it gets through to you?
Multiple times.
Nanako-chan would be sad if you weren't there when she wakes up.
But I couldn't save Nana-chan.
Don't be silly. We saved her together.
We caught the killer, man. We couldn't have done that without you.
Yeah, without the glasses you made.
Teddy, you shouldn't talk that way when Nanako-chan is still fighting.
You guys.
Come over to my place.
Can I really?
That's right, you're just by yourself at home now, huh?
Hey, why don't we pick out a Christmas present for Nanako-chan while we're at it?
That's a good idea.
That's a great idea. I'm sure she'll be out of the hospital by then.
All right, but none of this charge it to Yosuke stuff this time. Seriously. We're clear on this, right?
Charge it to Yosuke?
Oh, come on. Why would we do something like that?
Dude, the clothes you got for this guy? I almost pissed my pants when I saw the receipt.
You're just
How many days you think I had to work to pay that off?
Several.
Well, I can't help it if Junes overcharges for things.
Ugh. Well, I guess you gotta expect that. It's not like Chie-san's ever had the occasion to help a guy shop before.
What? What did you just say?
You heard him.
Come on, baby. Don't fight over me.
Shut up, Teddy.
Stay out of this!
Let's leave them be and think of a present for Nanako-chan on our own.
But what would a girl her age want?
What do you think Nanako-chan would appreciate most?
Not a video game. A Jack Frost doll.
Yeah, that white round shape's the best. A plush doll's the way to go.
All right, as soon as Nanako-chan's out of the hospital, we'll have a party at your place.
Right on.
Yes! And
Get that party going.
Of course!
Wait, they're gonna bake the cake?
Let's make it a cake to remember.
Oh, no, you're not. Are you trying to send Nanako-chan back to the
Clearly
hospital?
they are. It's Adachi.
Hello, this is Adachi. I want you to stay calm and listen to me, okay? Nanako-chan's condition suddenly got worse. The doctor wants you to come to the hospital immediately. We'll be waiting.
Come on, let's go.
To the hospital. Later that evening. There have been loud voices throughout the hospital for some time now.
This fog is poisonous, isn't it? Isn't it filled with viruses? They said so on TV. Isn't there a vaccine or something for it?
Calm down, please. That's just a rumor.
Don't tell me to calm down. You're lying. We know you have medicine for this. Are you just going to stand there and watch us die?
Yes.
Why would we do something like that?
What a commotion.
What the hell's that supposed to mean? Can't you see how much pain she's in?
All we can do right now is monitor her condition closely. Dojima-san, you need to return to your...
I don't give a damn about myself. Do something about Nanako.
Dojima-san!
Just save her. For God's sake, please save Nanako.
We already saved her once.
We'll do our best. I must ask you to step outside for the time being.
Hey, get the fuck out of the room!
Nanako.
A nurse accompanied Dojima back to his room.
Hey, can't you do something? This all has to do with the world you came from. Can't you figure something out?
I'm thinking, but...
Damn it! Why does this have to happen to a little girl like her?
We all feel the same way.
Why'd it turn out like this?
Nanako-chan's gonna be okay, right?
You guys still here?
Yeah, we're still
How is
here.
Dojima-san doing?
His wounds opened up again. They're treating it over in his room now.
Any luck with your investigation on Namatame?
About that.
About that?
I won't mince words here. We're gonna have a hard time making these charges stick.
What's that mean?
I talked with the guys at the station, and it'll be next to impossible to find him guilty in court. Especially given the reason why we took him off our list of suspects for the first case.
Oh yeah, something about him having an alibi.
What was his alibi?
Yeah, that. And the whole angle about him putting people into TVs. There's no way that'll stand up in court. No one would believe that. What the public wants is when, where, and how Namatame killed these people. And Dojima-san knows it.
Well, ain't you calm about this?
I'm just telling you the truth.
Yeah, he's rather calm.
And you call yourself a cop? Huh? You want to see that stuff so bad? We'll show you! Hurry up and bring a TV here, damn it!
Hey, stop!
What the?
Is Nanako-chan's family here?
Yes, we're right here.
Hurry inside. Please talk to her.
What the hell? What's going on?
No. Nanako-chan. Daddy.
It'll be all right.
Nanako-chan.
Wait, Nanako is flatlining? I know she lives, but she's
Do you
flatlining?
understand what we're saying? Your big brother's here with you. Just hang in there. Where's Dojima-san?
We're calling for him right now.
How's Nanako?
We don't know.
Doctor.
Big bro.
It'll be all right.
Mm-mm. I'm scared. Big bro. Dad and Annie.
This music is rather inappropriate. She's flatlined.
Nanako! Nanako!
I'm sorry, sir.
Like, holy shit, that had the balls to totally have her flatlined.
Damn it! Damn it!
Nana-chan.
We did everything we could, but we still couldn't figure out what caused this.
Well, good thing he's in the hospital because he just broke his hand.
Nanako-chan.
Dojima-san, what's with that look? Huh? What's wrong, everyone? Hmm? Huh? Wait, is Nanako-chan... But then, where did Dojima-san go? His room isn't that way. Wait a sec. That's the way to...
That's the way to where? Where's Dojima going?
Senpai! Senpai! Dojima-san might have gone after Namatame! Adachi-san said he was admitted to this hospital!
You transported him to the same hospital? For crying out loud, he's the suspect in the case!
What are you getting mad at me for? This is the biggest hospital, and he's in no condition to be moved.
Where's his room?
I can't tell you that.
Just tell us where he is already. Dojima-san's on his way, ain't he? You don't know what he's gonna do there if we don't stop him!
Kanji-kun, you don't mean...
I think yeah.
Hold on. Just what are you guys talking about?
Cough it up! Where's his room?
Do it, Kanji! Throw him through the window!
Top floor in the 2nd surgical ward. Furthest room back. But there's a police guard.
You just know Kanji would have tossed Adachi through a window. Meanwhile, Nanako's hospital room.
I was always watching over Nana-chan, and I still couldn't save her. It happened in my world. Even though I was the only Teddy in that place, I still couldn't do anything.
Teddy's going through it.
Let go of me. I need to speak to him.
Like we said, without permission.
Permission? Who gave them permission to kill Nanako? Tell me that, huh? The hell with you all! Why is he still alive when Nanako's dead?
That's a good question.
Back Nanako! Give her back! She's all I have! She's the only one in the world.
Call a doctor!
Yeah, good thing you're in the hospital.
Let go of me. I need to...
Holy crap! Dojima-san! Quick, get him to his room. I'll go alert the doctors.
Dojima-san, was he seriously gonna...
Yes, he was.
His only daughter's dead. Nothing would have surprised me.
Dojima-san probably knew that there's little to no chance Namatame would be convicted. Damn it. He killed Senpai, and now Nanako-chan. And the bastard's gonna walk away without paying for what he did.
That's not right.
Nato has nothing to offer there.
Why is he the one that gets to go on living?
Meanwhile, in the room of Namatame. He's insane. The window of the room is right open. What are you doing?
I was scared, so I...
You have your life, and now you want your freedom too?
It's your fault that Nanako-chan's...
I didn't.
12 o'clock. Is it the Midnight Channel?
Yeah, it's the Midnight Channel.
Isn't this...
I failed to save her. It's because you got in my way.
Another Namatame? How? The real one's right here and we already beat his shadow.
No, Come to think of it, Namatame never faced his other self. And we didn't witness his shadow returning to his body as a persona either. Perhaps that's why we're seeing this now.
What the... I failed. But it wasn't my fault. And the law can't touch me anyway.
What?
Is that what Namatame's really thinking?
Really, it is.
He wasn't deranged or anything. He knew what he was doing.
To hell with the law! I won't ever forgive what you did!
This... Please! Stop! Huh? Stop what? We ain't even done anything yet. Or do you want us to do something? Something fitting for a bastard like you!
Kanji...
Do whatever you want. You hate me because the child died, don't you? I don't care either way. Living or dying makes no difference to me.
Huh.
You're different. You can't do such a thing. You wouldn't dare, right? I'll continue saving people. It's my mission.
Mission?
My God.
Please, stop.
He wants us to stop. What should we do?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
We can't let this bastard do whatever he pleases.
Still, what are you going to do?
Yeah, what are you thinking?
No way I'm gonna walk out of here doing nothing.
I understand, but...
This must be a luxury suite. Most hospital wards don't have such large televisions. Why, with something like this in the room, this man could escape at any time. Although once he enters, he may find there's no way out.
Wait a second. You don't mean... Are you... serious?
You just gonna turn your back and walk away?
That's... but...
Huh.
What's gotten into you guys? This is crazy! How can we do something like that?
Chie! Everyone, listen to me.
Yeah, that's a problem, Yosuke. We've been listening to you for
Now
like
is our
70
only
hours.
shot. We won't get a second chance. At this rate, the guy's gonna get off the hook, and he'll go around saving people again. You just heard what this bastard's really thinking. If that happens, it'll be just like Nanako-chan and Senpai. Who knows how many innocent people will die this time? I can't let something like that go. Someone close to me died. Her killer can't be convicted. And now I'm gonna let the same thing happen again? There's no way I can do that! It's just wrong, isn't it?
But... Yosuke...
All we have to do is push him inside the TV. That's it. We do that one thing, and this is all over.
Just... push him inside?
If any of you want no part in this, just leave the room. I'm not gonna force you to stay. As for me, nothing could make me forgive this bastard. But before we do this, I want to hear what you think. What do you want to do, leader?
Wait a second here.
We don't have time to wait. If we don't do this now, the cops will come back. What are you trying to say?
We're missing something.
Something we don't know. What don't we know?
Namatame's true feelings.
But we just heard the guy's true feelings on TV! What didn't you understand?
Something's bothering me.
Well, what is it? I already told you there's no time to waste. Are you even getting at something here, or are you just stalling?
We're missing something.
Missing? Like what exactly? Damn it, I've heard enough of this bullshit. Give me a straight answer. Are we doing this or not? That's all I give a damn about right now.
Calm the hell down.
He's right. Let's all calm down for a second.
I'm perfectly calm.
Hey, what did you mean by we're missing something?
What's there to miss with a sick bastard like him?
Hey, let's all take a deep breath. After what happened to Nanako-chan and seeing Dojima-san, we're not thinking
Well,
straight
Yosuke's
right now.
not thinking straight.
Fine.
Everyone took a deep breath. Alright, composure regained.
You're right. We should calm down and think rationally about this.
Impossible to
I
think
realize now that
rationally.
We've heard almost nothing from Namatame's perspective. There's no denying that this man brought great harm to Nanako-chan. But other than that point, the rest comes from our assumptions based on watching the Midnight Channel a moment ago. I won't deny that we were blinded by the heat of the moment, trying to impute all responsibility to him rashly.
But, yeah, the guy's not saying anything. Whatever reason he had, there's no doubt about the fact that he'd been throwing people inside the TV. It was him who put Senpai through that misery. How can we possibly understand someone who says killing people is the same as saving them?
Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather different things. Truthfully, not all the hitches that were nagging at me have been answered yet. We'll have to see what he can tell us about them.
Yeah, what can you
Though
tell
it
us?
appears he's in no condition to do so at the moment.
True. Dealing with him right now might not solve all the things that are bothering us. Damn it. But you better remember this. I'll do everything I can to stop him from repeating what he's done. Anytime, anywhere, anything.
Let's just think for now.
Jeez, how the hell can you stay so calm, man? Then again, that's why you're our leader. All right, let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
If we leave any unanswered questions behind, we'll just be lying to ourselves. Yeah, that ain't gonna cut it. All right, I'm convinced.
Alright, Kanji's convinced.
Thank you.
Goodness.
I'll think as hard as I can and try to help.
We all know how you feel, Yosuke. Come on, we've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
Right. Together.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry. And thanks.
The investigating team has taken a sharp turn and is one step closer to the truth now. We must go on to solve another mystery. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a genuine bond. That these genuine bonds shall be your eyes to see the truth. We bestow upon thee the ability to create Loki, the ultimate form of the Full Arcana. Also, the last good thing about the Marvel Cinematic Universe. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a new bond. Brings thee closer to the truth. Thou shalt be blessed when creating personas of the Judgment Arcana. The Seekers of True Social Link.
Hey, you guys? What are you doing? You can't be in here.
Oh, crap!
We were keeping an eye on the suspect. The police officers outside seem to have their hands full helping Dojima-san. If Namatame were to escape, it would be a disaster for the police's reputation and their trust in you, Adachi-san.
Oh, I see. We'll tighten security from now on, and I'll arrange for him to be transported out as soon as possible. So, if you guys can keep quiet about being in here, I'd really appreciate it.
Yes, Adachi acting suspicious.
He seemed to be
Again, Adachi's
ago.
villainous turn is not.
He seems fine for now, but
it's
he
going
really needs his rest.
really have to be something
Outside,
really
everyone. Doctor's orders.
stunning to really connect with
Understood.
everything.
We should go too. Let's get back to Nanako-chan's room. So what's this thing we're missing, huh?
To tell the truth, there's something that's bothering me too. Why did he start killing people in the first place?
That's a good question.
He said himself it was to save them, right?
But to save him from what?
So he killed his lover in order to save her and kept going?
The police speculated the first murder was related to the affair, so they called in Namatame for questioning. But everything in his testimony and his bearing, no matter what they looked at, they found nothing suspicious. If he truly is twisted enough to believe that murder is a means of saving people, I think that would have shown through.
Maybe he faked it real well. Or maybe he started out with a normal motive and got a taste for killing after the first time.
I doubt that.
If that were the case, his motive for killing that announcer would be even more inexplicable. Namatame and his wife were separated at the time. Both Misuzu Hiragi and himself testified that she had discarded him.
That makes sense.
Also knew about Yamano beforehand, and Namatame was shocked to hear of Yamano's death. Their relationship was known and was not strained to the point of murder. There's simply no motive in the affair angle. The police invested a great deal of effort into investigating this point. Therefore, we have no convincing motive for Namatame to kill Mayumi Yamano, although her name was written in Namatame's own diary.
His reason for killing her.
Yeah, what would be his
He
reason?
was crazy to begin with, and no one realized, right?
I don't really get any of this.
Yeah, I'm trying to understand this too, Kanji.
Oh, this is so confusing!
Hey, we could hear you in there. This is a hospital. Maybe you should quiet down a little.
Oh, there you are, all of you.
All of us?
Please come with me immediately.
Where?
What's going on?
Now where we're
What are
going.
you waiting for? Hurry, go!
The white screen. Teddy?
Where am I? Is this Teddy's world? This doesn't quite feel like it, though. I remember being at the hospital. That's right, Nana-chan. I couldn't do anything. Why do I even exist? I couldn't keep
Teddy's
my
going through a
promise.
crisis.
I lost my reason to be there. That's it. I remember now. So, it was true. Guys! Sensei! What should I do?
Like, what's up with Teddy? We don't know. Something's up there.
Oh, there they are. Nanako-chan came around.
Wait, she's back?
Huh? What did you just say? Nanako-chan's alive?
How?
Are you serious?
It's very rare to be resuscitated after one's heart and lungs fail, but it does happen. But until I know why she collapsed in the first place, I can't say for sure how well she'll recover from here on. Still, Nanako-chan's a fighter, and she's trying desperately to stay alive.
So this isn't a joke? You're actually telling the truth?
Nanako-chan.
And just like that, the balls of this game were just cut.
This is amazing!
Miracles do happen. I'm so glad.
I didn't know what I was gonna do.
Yo, you were going back to show business. We learned that a few days ago.
Come on! Stop crying, you two!
You all should go home for the night. I'll speak with Dojima-san tomorrow about Nanako-chan's treatment. It's rather chilly outside. If it starts snowing, be careful not to catch a cold.
Wait a second, where's Teddy? I I noticed he didn't come with us when we went to Namatame's room.
You're right. That's weird. I figured he wouldn't move from Nanako-chan's side.
Teddy, where did you go?
Where did you
He has a cell with
go?
him. Wait, I shouldn't use mine inside the hospital. I'll try calling him up once we're outside.
Nanako is fighting hard to survive. We must wait and believe that she will recover.
Oh, there you are.
Here I am.
I forgot to tell you. Don't pull that again, okay? You can't just meet with the suspect like that. Anyway, I came to give you an update on Dojima-san. His wounds opened up a little, but he's treated now and he's fast asleep.
Thank you.
He'll be all right. Don't worry. Knowing him, by this time tomorrow, he'll be on his feet and yelling at people again. Don't tell him I said that.
Tell him you said that.
Anyway, I heard Nanako-chan's on the road to recovery again. You guys were being so dramatic that I got really worried. But this is good news. She'll be well again in no time. By the way, you're all alone at the house now, right? Well, enjoy your freedom while you can. Dojima-san and Nanako-chan will be back soon after all.
Adachi has concern for us.
Well, I better head back. You go home too, before it gets too late. See ya.
Yeah, we're getting a lot of lore dumps here. And this all this happened on December 3rd. It's like, would be my mom's birthday.
Couldn't save. I couldn't save.
Why?
Naomi and that girl too. I couldn't save them.
Huh? What's the matter? Feeling guilty all of a sudden? Sheesh.
I can't reach him. Did that stupid bear forget to charge the battery?
We took a quick look around the hospital, but there's no sign of him. I wonder where he went.
Oh, great, it's snowing.
Oh, it's snow.
Hey, you're right. Wow, it's been a while since I last saw real snow. It doesn't look that pretty, though, because of this fog.
I guess this makes it the first snow of the year. It's freezing. Let's go home. Hey, Yosuke, if you find Teddy, don't forget to contact us, all right?
I know. Let's meet up at the special headquarters tomorrow. Man, that Ted. I hope he just went back home by himself. He's probably fine. But I'll hurry home just in case. Well, see you tomorrow.
Back in Namitami's room, was it really right to stop everyone from what they were about to do? Now you have no way of knowing. You remember that your cell phone has been off the entire time since you were at the hospital. There seems to be no messages. You should go home before you catch a cold. All right. Will Nanako be alright? Then there's what happened in Namitami's hospital ward. The snow that started to fall and the fog that won't disappear. What lies ahead from here on? Should hurry and get some rest for today. Welcome.
It's been quite some time.
Seems you've been summoned to the Velvet Room.
Do not be alarmed. You are fast asleep in the real world.
Yes, we are.
I have summoned you within your dreams.
Within my dreams, you
Now
say?
Your journey has taken you quite a distance thus far. Do you believe you'll be able to successfully solve this mystery?
I can solve it.
Splendid. The precise destination of this vehicle, that too is getting rather hard to judge. If we continue driving blindly, we may end up leading you further away from the mystery that you must reach. Well, why don't we take a moment to look back on your journey? It was for that purpose that I summoned you here tonight. Margaret?
Voices you heard many times before echo in your mind. Hey, Fel Kimchi.
What's right? What you should
It's the
choose to
biggest
do
nose
in
you've
life.
ever seen.
The answers to those things lie within you.
I don't know, Fel Kimchi. I could have sworn you would have seen Pinocchio.
We are experiencing the words engraved into your memory during your journey.
How you doing, Fel Kimchi?
Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather different things.
All right, let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
If we leave any unanswered questions behind, we'll just be lying to ourselves.
I'll think as hard as I can and try to help.
I'm hanging in there.
Come on. We've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
I'm trying to mentally prepare myself for a busy morning of yard work. But I got me a hedge trimmer today that's going to make at least a good portion of that easy.
Those heading in the same direction through this dense fog.
At least in terms of cutting branches and stuff. The car has stopped moving.
We'll be parked for the moment while I confirm our current heading.
As I mentioned previously, this year will signal a great change in your life. Though there isn't much time left, it can be worth your while to take the time to stop and reflect.
People are like water flowing in a river.
Yeah, good luck.
There is only one stream, but all who
Yeah, my
pass
brother's
through
going to help me out with
are
it, so
affected
it's like,
differently.
gotta wake up,
Some
make sure I
travel
wake up
fast.
early,
Some
work
change
out.
their
I'll probably
course,
try and get started on it before he gets
experiencing
here.
countless events as they travel down the river of time.
Just
I mean,
so.
I've been working on it
The state of
on the
this
yard
room
work throughout the
reflects
week, a little bit each
scenery
day.
Of your heart. Perhaps this may be a time for contemplation rather than action.
We can hear something in the distance. It seems it's been sleeping until now. We hear the doorbell ring. That's one thing about my house. I don't have a doorbell.
Teddy's missing. I looked all over the neighborhood, but I couldn't find him anywhere.
I'm worried. Teddy's been acting weird.
Yeah, me too. He was acting all weird lately. Rise and the others are checking inside the TV to see if he's gone back to the other
But
side.
I did when I was younger. It's
We're
a lot
meeting
of work.
pretty soon.
Yeah,
So will
at
you
least
come
with
with
my
me to
yard,
us?
it's mostly like... It's not... It is a bit much for one person to handle, but at the same time, it's like... It takes a while for it to really get bad.
It's no use, man. We can't find him.
No luck for me either. I didn't sense anything over there. The fog's so dense it might be affecting my readings. I wish I could do better. I'm sorry.
My joke, I said, is like what I want to do to my yard is basically nuke it. I want to go scorch earth on it.
Over and over that he could stay
Burn
here.
it all! Burn it all down! Like, if I post pictures of it, it's like, yes, that basically needs to be nuked. Maybe time for contemplation rather than action. That is what Igor said. Let's think about this.
I guess that's all we can do right now. He plays dumb a lot, but he's attached to us deep down. He wouldn't disappear without saying anything, right?
I'm worried for Teddy myself, but let's trust in him and await his return. Right now, we must concentrate on the case. It won't be long before Namatame is transferred to another location. We must hurry, or we will miss our only chance to get his perspective on this.
You know, I've been thinking about the case since, but something just doesn't seem right.
Your other brother were burned the yard. See, okay, so me,
Were killed.
me and your older brother would have gotten along.
From the documents we found in the car, we know Namatame had some sort of dealings with them. After that, there were multiple attempted murders in which we were targeted. It was only when he took Nanako-chan that we
Basically, the yard, I want to have a couple of trees cut down too. If I paid someone to do it, it would be like $650, $675.
As a result,
If I try, if me and my brother knock out at least the yard portion of it, that would mean just like 400, the 500 bucks for the trees.
Remember when you said Namatame didn't have a motive to kill the announcer? That's what's bothering me.
Right. Either he's completely nuts, or we're
We
misunderstanding
made a bonfire in the
something.
back with her.
You lost me.
She's trying to say that if Namatame is
Yeah.
sane,
Well, I'm not
then
just
there may
talking
be
branches
facts in
and
the case
stuff.
we don't know
I'm
about.
talking like the grass and
Sane or
everything else
insane?
too.
Sounds like a play I saw before.
When he talks
It's
about
like
saving
we need
people,
napalm.
actually
I
mean?
love the
I don't
smell
think
of
there's any
burning
doubt that it includes
foliage in
kidnapping
the
people and throwing them
morning.
into the TV.
Could he mean saving them through death? He did call himself a savior and said that the other side is a wonderful world.
So they'll be saved if they die? What a bunch of crap! The bastard should have gone and saved
He did
himself.
both.
What do you think, Senpai?
Neat.
If you think about it normally, it's gotta be him. But there ain't nothing normal about that world anyways.
There's something I've been wondering about for a while. When we first encountered him, he said, "You're the ones I saved. Don't worry, I'll save this girl too." So, if he saves people by killing them, did he save us too? Wouldn't he actually have failed to save us?
You raise a good point.
Yeah, I could
If
raise
he
a good
thinks
point
that
there.
Salvation comes only through death. His words to us make no sense. And another thing, the Namatame who appeared on the Midnight Channel said he failed to save Nanako-chan.
Well, maybe he really was trying to save the victims by putting them inside the TV.
Put them in the TV and like waken their personas.
Come on.
Awaken
don't
their
get all
true
quiet
selves?
like that. You guys know I just say the first dumb thing that pops into my head.
The possibility that he truly intended to save us.
But he's still the one who threw in Saki-senpai and that announcer, right? Sure, we haven't nailed down his motives, but that doesn't change the fact that he killed them. Or what? You think someone else was involved? What makes you think so?
The possibility of a culprit besides Namatame. Could there be someone that proves this possibility? The warning letter.
Oh yeah. Whatever happened to that thing?
If Namatame's the killer, he must have been the one who wrote it, right?
Let's review them.
You recall that the first warning letter said, "Don't rescue anymore," and the second one said, "If you don't stop this time, someone close will be put in and killed."
Yes, that's right.
Isn't that kind of odd? Would someone who thinks he's saving people by killing them write stuff like "don't rescue" or "kill"?
Yeah, and the will be put in and killed part doesn't make sense either. If the killer was writing it, wouldn't it be more like I'll put in and kill?
Hey, could this mean...
Namatame didn't write it.
Yeah.
I'm assuming that was the right
almost
answer.
like someone else wrote this
Hey, the
letter.
Oilers have a lead.
But only the killer would write such a letter and deliver it to Dojima-san's house, right? If someone else wrote it, that could only mean...
Dear God. Since this is such an unusual case, I was absolutely convinced that other than the Kubo incident, there was one culprit.
So Namatame really was trying to save his victims?
Everything is exactly the opposite of what it first seemed. In Namatame's parlance, failing would have been the first two cases when the victims died. If he had used his method twice and failed both times, he would hardly have continued using the TV. And yet he did.
And yet he did.
It all seems to suggest that someone else wrote this warning letter while observing the entire case.
Ha ha!
Someone else? Then it wasn't Namatame that killed Saki-senpai and the announcer?
We can't say for certain yet. We urgently need to
The
speak with
Namatame may have been the
face to
tool.
face.
We all took a step closer to the truth. It's like my mom might be watching that tonight. She'll come in later to look up the score of Oilers versus Panthers. And I was like, the Oilers is like, it's been like a long time since a Canadian hockey team won the Stanley Cup. So hopefully the Oilers can get on the hot streak, and it's like they would have to win 4 straight, from what I understand.
How though? After what happened yesterday, they said they're gonna tighten security.
I have a plan.
She has a
But
plan?
There's no time to waste. Let's hurry to the hospital.
To the hospital? Naoto has a plan?
Hey, this place is off limits.
I'm a consultant with the police. I'd like a few words with Namatame-san. May I go in?
This is Unit 252, requesting confirmation on an ID. Name of Naoto Shirogane. Huh? Ah, understood. I see. Well, you're on the list.
He's on the
I
list.
can give you a few minutes, but I'll have to record your conversation with him for security purposes. Not that I expect you'll get anything coherent out of the guy. He's been spouting nothing but gibberish.
Gibberish, he says.
I'd like him to accompany me as well. He has no identification, but this is an emergency situation, and he's here in Detective Dojima's stead.
Huh? Detective Dojima sent him? I wasn't informed of this.
I'll vouch for his identity.
Well, I guess
Yeah,
it's better
now
than
Total
dealing with the
vouch
man
for us.
himself. We have our hands full with the transport procedures, so the last thing we need is Detective Dojima running wild. Detective Adachi is busy somewhere too. This is Unit 252. Huh? I see.
He sees?
Something happened?
There's something about a suspicious object out in the lobby.
Ah, well then, this works out nicely. You should back up your colleagues downstairs. We'll keep watch over Namatame-san.
Welcome, Cheese, marveling with some big noses and sharing nostalgic yard work tales.
If anything happens, hit the nurse call button. I'll leave the rest to you.
Understood. Please be careful. I knew they were undermanned, but I didn't expect it to go this smoothly.
How smoothly was he expecting it to go?
Wow! There's nothing much inside that suspicious object, so he won't be gone long.
All right, then now's our chance to talk to Namatame.
All right, let the
Namatame-san,
interrogation begin.
There's something we'd like to ask you. It's tempting to think that you were the culprit behind this entire case, and to be honest, there are many in this town who hope you are, but we are here to learn the truth. So please, answer our questions.
Huh?
Seems that he understands what we're saying. What would you ask him? I'm not torn. Watching Fred instead of hockey. What me on NHL has them torn between watching the game or waiting for some score check from mom. It's like it's a perfect there. Yeah, I'll throw in some laughs and giggles there too. Hey, the bot recaps is like sometimes the bot can be confused at times in terms of context. Is saving killing people?
No. If nobody saves them, they'll be killed. That's why I put them in there.
What should you ask them? Who do you throw in first?
Huh? Me?
So he didn't throw in the reporter and the Saki senpai. He threw in Yukiko first. That's a plot twist. Okay, so what the deal? Okay, so again, I know Adachi is the villain because I played the spin-off games long before this. So I'm confused. I'm really stunned. It's like, how the hell does Adachi play into this as being the villain? Did you kill those two girls?
They were killed. I couldn't save them.
Then tell me if my estimation is correct so far. After discovering the Yamano and Konishi incidents, you realized an appearance on the Midnight Channel meant certain death. Thus, to save her from that fate, you kidnapped Yukiko Amagi. You couldn't let her be killed, so you threw her into the TV, preventing the killer in this world from reaching her. And you repeated the process, as more individuals appeared on the Midnight Channel.
And the Oilers were up 2-0.
It all falls into place. His body is weak, but his mind is sound. He's trying to tell us the truth.
Yeah, but if the stuff he's saying is true...
There's another killer who murdered the first two victims?
Indulge us in a few more questions.
What should we ask him? Why the warning letters?
What are you talking about?
So he didn't write the letters. Who killed the first two?
I have no idea. I want to know that too.
Why did you enter the TV?
I didn't know. I never thought it would be that kind of place.
As I thought.
Oh, right on, Fel Kimchi. It's like, get something delicious.
Believe me? Did they find him? Did they find the one who did such cruel things? Mayumi.
Please calm down. Our ability to find the culprit rests on you. We know about the other world. In fact, we're the only ones who can fully understand what you have to say.
Only
We did blame you for everything at first, but now I think we can accept whatever you got to tell us as truth.
Please, tell us everything you can, calmly and slowly.
You're willing to listen? Do my story? All right.
All right, lay it down, lay it thick on us.
Soon after my affair with Mayumi became common knowledge,
Dude was getting drunk and hammered.
I returned to my parents' home, as if to run away from the scandal. And I started drinking heavily to drown my anxieties. I hadn't been able to reach Mayumi at all, and that didn't help either. Mayumi, where are you? She'd been disgraced on all the afternoon shows, and forced to resign from the program she was on. I caused her so much trouble. I wanted to at least apologize to her, but I couldn't even do that. I lost the will and energy to do anything. Then, one day, the rumor I heard some time ago came back to me. Since I had nothing better to do, I sat down blankly in front of the TV and watched my own reflection.
Oh, he's reminiscing.
And all of a sudden, there was Mayumi. Mayumi? Is that you? The Mayumi inside the TV looked as if she was calling to me for help. Mayumi? Mayumi! When I reached out unthinkingly to touch her, my arm disappeared into the TV, as if I had dipped it into a pool of water. I was so shocked that I lost my balance and nearly fell face first into the TV.
Ooh.
I was so scared. I couldn't understand what just happened. I thought maybe I'd gone insane.
You did go insane.
I decided to think of it as just a dream, and I went back to the city the next day after finishing work. The next afternoon when I got to work, I was fired on the spot, as I expected. That wasn't what broke me, though. It was Mayumi being found dead. And not just that, but it had happened in my hometown. I was dumbstruck. But later on, I remember the image of Mayumi I'd seen that night. Was it not a dream? Could it really have been an SOS from Mayumi? I hadn't touched another TV because the first time was so terrifying, but I decided to try it again, and I confirmed that none of it was a dream. So that image, was it something Mayumi showed me, calling for help? That's how I felt.
And eventually, you learned of the Midnight Channel.
Wait.
I remember that when Mayumi was alive, she was chasing a rumor about some bizarre TV program. I'd heard about it before, but I thought it was just an urban legend. But then Mayumi appeared on it, and later turned up dead. The more I thought about it, the harder it became to believe that the two events were unrelated. Soon after that, I came back to Inaba to answer the police's questions. I'd lost my job, and I wanted to know the truth of Mayumi's death for myself. Then, on another rainy night, someone else appeared on the Midnight Channel. It was a girl. She looked like she was calling for help, just like Mayumi. The first thing that came into my mind was, maybe this girl will be the next to die.
And that was Saki-senpai.
I'd been following all the news about Mayumi, so I noticed right away that she was the girl who found Mayumi's body. And if my hunch was right, she'd be the next victim. I didn't want her to die the way Mayumi did, so I desperately kept watching. I was consumed with the idea of rescuing her. Then, little by little, her image on the screen came into sharper focus.
It became sharper?
How did you find out it was her?
After I came back, my father couldn't bear to see me in such low spirits, and gave me a job with the family business. I met that girl when I delivered a package to the liquor store.
Oh. Okay, so these are falling into place here.
After agonizing over it, I decided to meet her, and told her to be careful. But that same night, on the TV, she looked as if she was being engulfed by some black shape. She was writhing in pain. That's why I warned her. Why won't she pick up the phone? Come on, please!
Now, again, so how did Adachi play into this?
They found her dead. I knew she was going to be murdered, but I couldn't save her. I blamed myself, thinking there must have been something I could have done. There was no one who depended on me. Nobody at work, not even my wife. Mayumi was the only one who accepted me for who I was, but she was murdered. And the same person killed another girl. I was beside myself. I couldn't forgive myself for doing nothing.
You really did love Miss Yamano.
Yes, from the bottom of my heart. Before I was married, my wife made it big in show business. I was happy for her, but it put a strain on our relationship.
I think I can kind of relate.
It was around that time when I met Mayumi. She was interviewing our candidate for the next election. She was a big-name announcer, but she only worked with local stations, and her attitude towards work was similar to mine.
Alright, so this guy was trying to be the hero.
I knew it was
things
wrong, but I couldn't help getting intimate with her. She gave
got screwy
meaning to my life. Soon after Saki-san was found dead, yet another girl appeared on TV. That was you. She'll be kidnapped next. And murdered. I can't let her end up like Mayumi and that other girl. This time, I'm gonna do something.
Damn, the Panthers are managed to get his goal.
Who left no clues to his identity. I thought hard about what I could do to protect her from someone like that. I'll never convince her. If she gets suspicious and they arrest me, who'll save her then? The girl inside the TV looked as if she was smiling at me. And that's when it hit me. I apparently had
You're fun in this game of Overwatch?
TV screen to the other side.
Sweet.
Then, what if I put her into the TV and give her shelter there before the killer gets her? What are you trying to tell me? That it's safe over there? Is that it? The girl inside the TV seemed to smile at me again. And I thought, no matter what kind of place it might be, it's better than being slaughtered. Once things calm down, I could just let her out again. If she's inside the TV, there's no way they can find her. It felt as if everything was starting to come together in my mind. Could it be that Mayumi gave me that power to prevent any more victims from meeting her fate? Was it my mission to save people? But there was a big problem. If I explained the situation to the victim, they wouldn't understand. I had already tried
That payload in the last area where we're getting destroyed for the first two. They just held down the last bit. Oh yeah, that's always fun. Was like when you can just stonewall on that last one there. Especially if there was a lot of time left on the clock, it's like, okay, hunker down and just hope for the best. I've been on the opposite end of that, where we push all the way, we get it to that last bit and then get stonewall for whatever reason.
Channel would be killed. You kidnapped us in order to save us.
Mission? Give me a break! You never stopped and wondered about any of this?
I thought I was the only one who could help them.
5 minutes we held.
The police, but they didn't believe me. I knew the area well, thanks to my job. I had a large truck, and I could move around without suspicion. I thought my job as a delivery man would be the perfect cover for my mission. I thought no one else could do it. But are you telling me that I wasn't saving them?
If a person is still within the TV world when the fog appears here, they will die. Beginning with Yukiko-san, the people you thought you had been saving were, in fact, in mortal peril. It was my friends here who really saved us all.
I had a feeling that was it.
Alright, so this guy realized he was doing the wrong thing for the right reasons.
Myself. For the first time, I had some doubts about myself.
You refer to Nanako-chan, correct?
The police were after me, so I had to get away. But I still felt I needed to do everything I could to save that poor little girl. That's why I went in after her. But the TV world was completely different than I imagined. Such an abominable, grotesque place. I knew that the three of you who I saved went back to your normal lives, so I didn't realize how terrible that world was. I never knew you couldn't even get out of that place on your own.
No. That's a cowardly way to put it. I'd probably already begun to realize that it was a dangerous place. If I hadn't, I wouldn't have gone to see you all.
See us? Wait, are you talking about the concert we did at Junes?
Oh yeah, he was there.
Yes. I wanted to know why the ones I saved were all hanging out with each other, and how much you remembered. But in the end, I couldn't bring myself to say anything and ran home. I must have felt too guilty. But all the doubts and anxieties I'd been unconsciously suppressing exploded out when I entered the television myself. I thought I was going insane. I probably did.
Yeah, he definitely
You know
did.
the rest. When I came to, I was lying in a hospital bed.
You really were trying to save people.
But I ended up doing just the opposite. What a fool.
Yeah, what a fool he's been.
I enter the world of politics and become useful to society. But after losing my job and the woman I loved, all I had left was this power.
It wasn't much of a
Convinced
power that he
myself
had.
That world was some sort of sanctuary. and I secretly believed myself to be a hero. I never doubted what I saw on TV, and believed everything was as I wanted it to be. I didn't think for myself at all. That's why I couldn't protect them. I'm to blame for all of this.
What's done is done.
I suppose so. But the things I've done are too serious to be brushed aside like that. I have no intentions of running away from my crimes. I'm prepared to face the consequences.
You'll be put
Kidnapping
in
is already a serious
an
crime.
asylum.
And on top of that, I put all those lives in danger. I'm sorry.
The Midnight Channel and the other world? You can hardly be blamed for failing to understand them.
We can't blame you for kidnapping
We must
Nanako, however.
apologize to you as well. Had we let our emotions blind us to the truth, we would have piled all the responsibility on you.
I guess from your point of view, people did stop dying once you started saving people. The more you did it, the more you really believed you were preventing their deaths.
And in a way, he was.
I'm such a joke. I'm sorry. I'm getting a little tired.
What are you all crammed in here for?
My apologies. We'll be leaving now.
Wait. I beg you, please, find whoever's behind this. You children are the only ones who know about that world.
That's our plan.
It's all clear now. He never committed any murders. It was another party who threw the first 2 victims into the TV.
You're taking another step towards the truth. The R-truth, but...
Now get out of here! I told you, he's almost ready to be transported. We can't have anything else happen. Sheesh. I better not see you rascals here again.
Ain't my fault that he fell for a trap.
Nanako-chan looks like she's in pain. She's fighting for dear life.
This was the last place we saw Teddy, right? He was so worried about her.
Yeah, where did he go
How
off
can you
to?
flake out like this when we have to find the real killer?
The police consider the matter closed. We'll have to do all the investigation from here on out. Let's revisit Saki-san and Miss Yamano's incidents and see if we can turn up fresh details.
But it's been over 6 months. Wouldn't the trail be cold by now?
We're in early December. It'll be very
Can't give
cold.
up. We're the only ones who understand what's really going on. And you never know. People might remember some things now because they've had so much time to think about it. Let's split up and talk to people all over town tomorrow. We'll meet up in the evening to discuss our findings.
I hope we can find out something about Teddy, too.
Teddy 3? We're going out to talk to people in town. Will this finally help you uncover the information that will lead you to the true culprit? We're at 70 hours. Or excuse me, 71 hours. Today is the day the school was founded, so you have the day off from school. Wonder if you'll be able to gather the information you need to catch the killer. Oh shoot, fog's pretty thick today. I go out on walks and I can hardly recognize my surroundings. Pretty sad, ain't it? But hey, thanks for stopping to talk to me. And the lamp I asked you about, you still looking for it? You know when I look in the clouds, now I forget I said anything. My daughter was in an accident. On top of that, there was a hit and run. Nobody could tell what kind of car it was because of all this fog. Jeez, this is horrible. Thankfully, she wasn't hurt too bad. She was right, wasn't she? The fog is dangerous. I need to start letting everyone know. This fog isn't clearing up, is it? Isn't that just a little strange? My wife is all business as usual, but I'm a little worried. By the way, do you need anything? About those murders. I'm sorry. All I remember is that something happened. I know it's pretty shocking, but what can I say? A lot of time's passed. Do you need something? About those murders. Now that you mention it, the town was abuzz last spring. You remember that, don't you? Yeah. Meep. Can I help you? About those murders. The incidents last spring? I still wonder what happened. It was a pretty big deal, wasn't it? I'm almost completely forgotten about it. Wow, I must be getting old, huh? What is it? Those murders, what are you talking about? Explain about the incident involving Saki and Yamano, the female announcer. Though that happened last spring, wow, it seems so long ago. Who's going to remember something from that far back anyway? Man, this fog, it makes me feel like we're still inside the TV. I wonder if we can really find any new clues about the killer. Man, no use whining about it now. Let's step up the search and get it that info. Fog has got to be some kind of biological weapon. It's a conspiracy. You know who I heard it was? Junes. Yeah, that's right, Junes. The country of Junes is staging an all-out attack on Inaba. The Oilers were up 3-1. Information on what happened before we entered the TV world. You know about that first murder. I wonder why it happened. Let's ask around and gather as much information as we can. I tried talking to the soul guide earlier, but he didn't even see me. Well, with the fog and all. Guy just ignored me and walked off. I know it wasn't personal, but it's kind of hurt. Damn, Fog, hurry up and go away. Hey, listen to this. Rosette came and spoke to me. This is a once-in-a-lifetime thing. I asked her for her autograph and what types of guy she's into. Anyway, what do you want? I'm sure you can see how busy I am. About the murders. Didn't they capture the suspect and put a lid on that case? Are you done asking questions? Good. Now go away. Very busy talking to Rosette right now. I've been asking her around about Teddy too, but I'm surprised how many people actually remember him. They're all like, oh yeah, that guy in the bear suit from Junes, but nobody has seen him yesterday or today. He's loved by so many different people. Where the heck could he have gone? Someone's been killed. Everyone just forgets it so easily. But rumors they hear from friends in the TV get remembered for a long time. Why is that? It's been a while since the first two incidents. Do you think we'll find anyone who still remembers them? Fog sure is dark and creepy, isn't it? About those murders, a little while ago they said that the suspect had been caught. It was in the newspaper. It was that Namatame, right? I remember seeing him around from time to time. Oh, horrible. It really does frighten me. I don't recall seeing any other strange people, but I'm sure he's the culprit. Is it true that there were no other suspicious individuals? Perhaps you should ask someone else about this. Fog isn't clearing, even though this year is almost over. It's deplorable. It'll be so cold on New Year's that I would never be happy. What do you want? Call anyone suspicious? There isn't anyone like that in this town. I even know you. You're that kid who's staying at Dojima-kun's house. About the murders, I can't remember something from that long ago. Since all I hear from everyone is poison, poison, I got it kind of freaked out too. I wonder where I can buy a gas mask. I need to get one. Everyone else has one already. It's me. Do you recognize me? Why I'm outside? When I'm at home, I just see more news about the murders. I thought I'd stay out here and watch the sunset. Of course, I'm going to watch TV when I go home anyway. Even though I can't see the sunset because of all this fog. I hate it. It's so depressing. Do you have a question about this? Come on, don't make me even more depressed. They said on the news that the suspect had been caught. So this whole thing is over now, right? What else is there? It's a small town, and if there were anyone suspicious, there will be rumors going around all over. But at least I haven't heard any news or rumors like that, so I'd say there's no such person. You gotta be careful when taking your motorcycle out on a foggy day. I wish whoever honked at me when I slowed down more than usual understood that. He yelled at me for going too slow. What's so wrong with following the speed limit? Wait, or was I at fault there? Strange person? Now I don't think I've seen any. I mean, this is a pretty small town. Wouldn't you say? If I had, I'm pretty sure I'd remember. I don't think I've seen any suspicious people. Except for you, who's interrupting my conversation with Rosette. No, she didn't have anything to say. We had a lot of people come to our store, but I can't say anyone was particularly suspicious. Have I seen a strange person? I don't know. Out in the country, if there was anyone strange walking around, everyone would know about it right away. About those murders, hey, the incident last spring? I don't remember anything from that long ago. I'm going to be studying for college entrance exams next year, so I got no room for useless information like that. Doesn't look like you find any more information on the incidents that spring. Suspicious person. And now that you mentioned it, my friend was saying she saw someone. I think she's just wandering around the shopping district. Why don't you ask her? What would I do if the fog really is poison? All my vegetables will go rotten. This is all because not enough people eat their veggies. If only my son would clean his plate, he'd... Naoto? First, we should retrace our steps. That will be the simplest way. Saki Konishi and Mayumi Yamano. There should be a commonality between the two people. Surely there were some witnesses. Any scrap of data could be useful, no matter how small. Huh? Someone told you I saw a suspicious person? All that. You remember Saki Konishi, don't you? You know that she passed away a while ago. She told me how that Namatame person came to her one day and started spouting all this craziness. Something about the TV. I wonder what that was all about. His relation to Saki? Hey, I don't know what you're implying, but you got it all wrong. Saki was a good girl. It's just that people misunderstood her. She must be referring to the time when Namatame tried to warn Saki. It seems that the thing about Namatame making advance on Saki was a misunderstanding. Explaining about the incident involving Saki and Yamano, the female announcer. But that happened just like spring. Wow, it seems... Have I seen anyone weird people other aside from Namatame-san? But I don't think so. I know everything about bugs. My teacher said to go home quickly because of the fog. It's nice not to have the girls chasing me around, but it's boring because I can't play soccer now. So we got... So am I... All right. A suspicious person, not from the town anyway. You gather as much information as you could. You should report back to the group. Right.
I'm seriously pooped. This stuff's
He's
a
been
lot
pooped?
harder when you don't have a badge to flash. I walked around all day and didn't hear anything good.
It was the same for me. There was absolutely no talk about the case whatsoever, let alone the true culprit.
Ditto for me. Actually, in my case, I kept getting bombarded with questions and couldn't get them onto the main subject at all. The killer must be pretty good to have pulled this off without being seen by anyone in this small town.
What should we do?
Well, one steak bowl, please.
One steak
That's
bowl?
not what I meant.
Hey.
But then again, I guess we might as well take a break.
Hey, Chie has the right
I'll have
idea.
crab and egg fried rice.
I'll have roast pork ramen with extra noodles.
Ugh, now that our tummies are full,
Our tummies are full.
let's share what we learned, even if it wasn't much.
Spoke with everyone about the information you gathered.
So, to sum up, there really was no new information. The end?
The police had an unusually large number of officers in their initial investigation of the first two incidents. To find facts that even they overlooked would be difficult indeed, now that over half a year has passed. There wasn't a single report of suspicious persons being witnessed to begin with. Miss Yamano had ardent fans, whereas Saki-san didn't. But otherwise, the conditions are the same.
They were identical.
You know, every time I tried to ask about the case, everyone ignored me and kept ranting about the damn fog.
Yeah, that or the Midnight Channel.
That airs at
I
midnight.
asked around about Teddy too, but no one's seen him. Gee, I wonder where he could have gone.
Do you have anything, Naoto? Any new, deductions?
We need some deductions here.
Without any new data to work with, there isn't much I can do. But there must be someone in town who meets all the criteria for this case. The killer must have a connection to both Saki-san and Miss Yamano, as well as be in a position to observe our actions periodically to some extent. Finally, it must be someone who could approach Senpai's house without arousing suspicion. I need some fresh air before I give it more thought. I'll be outside.
Naoto needs a breather. Just sitting here won't help you think any better. Just had to go out and get some fresh air. Alright, we're going out with Naoto.
It's snowing. No wonder it's chilly.
No, well, in Santiago, Chile, it ain't chilly at all.
It's freezing out here. Maybe this'll help clear my head and get my deductive muscles flexing. Hey, is it snowing? Too bad the fog's so thick. The snow just gets lost in it.
There must have been something that's been overlooked. It's urgent that you get over the roadblock facing you. Clues you need must already be in your hands.
What's the matter?
You should go over everything you know one more time. The culprit has some sort of connection to both Mayumi Yamano and Saki Kunishi. But the warning letters, the culprit most likely knows about the other side and what you did there. It's highly likely that they also knew what Namatame was doing and stood back to watch. Who would know all these things? Another oddity about the case is that there were almost no witnesses. Both warning letters seem to have been delivered directly to your house, but no one saw anyone suspicious. No one unusual was seen around Mayumi Yamano or Saki Kunishi either, despite the police dispatching an unusually high number of officers to perform a thorough investigation. There must be someone in the small town who fits all the facts. The person who seems most likely the most likely culprit is... Taro Adachi. Of course, if you look only at the circumstances, you can't completely rule out that possibility. Adachi may have been able to keep an eye on your actions. He would have been able to approach your house with ease, and he knows the area well. Thinking about it, you encouraged him many times while investigating the case. You learn much about the police movements from Adachi as well. There's no exact reason to doubt him, but something is bothering you. However, should you tell your friends about your suspicions about Adachi being the culprit? We spoke Adachi's name.
Huh? What about him?
Detective Adachi. A member of the police force. That is an interesting approach. It would certainly explain the lack of witness reports. It's the same reason no one ever reported seeing Namatame's truck.
This is a small town, so everyone must have known who he is. And since he's a detective, people definitely wouldn't have thought of him as being suspicious.
In fact,
yes, I am a cowboy, blatantly using a guide.
Critical information.
Yeah, to get the most out of it.
Well, if you think of it that way, I guess it's possible. But we're talking about Adachi here, right? I mean, really? Adachi? He's your textbook lousy detective. Are we really on the right track here?
Actually, regarding Detective Adachi, I'm not sure how to put it, but there's something that's been bothering me about him for some time now.
It's why we were able to get through like everyone's social links and able to like almost do everything and all the character progression stuff.
It's cold. I think we've cooled down enough here. Let's go back in.
Not that, but I worded it not to insult. No, it's all right. Hey, are you kidding me? I used an old school like physical walkthrough guide from when I played Final Fantasy 13 earlier this year.
Was he at your inn when the announcer was staying there?
It's like, hey, if a guide is available, use it.
Were swarming all over it. That's when Adachi-san arrived, saying he'd been assigned to guard her. He told our waitress that fame could be rough.
It's all good.
Guard her? He didn't spend the night there?
Huh. I wonder if he knew Ms. Yamano.
I don't know about that, but I heard he did call out to a girl in my class. I found out this afternoon, but I thought, that's just how cops are. So I didn't think it had anything to do with the case.
Detective Adachi also questioned Saki-san, the one who found the announcer's body, on numerous occasions. I heard it was because there was so little information about the case at the time, but it's certainly unusual to question someone with as strong an alibi as hers multiple times.
Then you think he had something else on his mind?
And that something is what connects those two victims to Adachi-san? Come to think of it, we've been running into that guy a lot, in all sorts of places.
Yeah, he's a cop.
And every time he'd tell us what the police were doing before saying, oops, I said too much, and clamming up. Was that all to throw us off the trail?
It would be no problem for him to drop that warning letter into your mailbox either.
Yeah, makes sense.
Not to mention the fact that he can destroy any evidence that might point to him.
All this evidence does come up as more circumstantial than anything else.
Then, is it really Adachi-san?
It's him, alright. It's like...
This is still only a tentative theory. We should work to confirm it as soon as possible. This is Naoto Shirogane. Something has occurred to me about the case, and I'd like to get Detective Adachi's input on it.
We need his input.
The transport? It's right now? Right, I see. Thank you.
What was that about a transport?
There's no pocket on the side of Naoto's
Detective
jacket
Adachi
there.
is headed to the hospital to prepare for Namatame's relocation. We must head there at once.
If there is a pocket there, it's not on there on the coat itself. Like, how I play games, McCowboy. Easiest difficulty setting possible, and guides, for the most part, if needed. Now, there are some games I've played without guides. I know I've done, like, what games I've done with guides? Resident Evil 1 last year. Joe's playthrough. Persona's... Persona 4, Persona 5, Persona 5 Strikers, Persona 3 Portable, this, Final Fantasy 14, no, excuse me, Final Fantasy 13, Final Fantasy 8, I did use a guide because I have the old school strategy guide for that, a guide for that, again, I'm trying to think. Mass Effect 3, mostly for the resources. Yeah. It's like, I do need a guide for that, because trying to remember where the hell everything is. In terms of, like, make sure you get everything without the Reapers chasing you. It's like, wah. It was like... Hey, asshole!
Huh? What are you guys doing here? Hey, do you know where Dojima-san went? They told me he snuck out of his room again.
I assure you, we've made it clear to him several times that he needs to stay put, but he keeps going off on his own.
Jeez, with Namatame finally relocated, I was looking forward to going home.
So, he's been relocated. I've been wondering. You seem to be in a terrible hurry to get him out of this hospital.
Huh? Oh, well, yeah. I mean, we can't leave him here with Dojima-san and Nanako-chan around. Didn't you guys think so too? Hey, what are you doing here anyway? Nanako-chan's room is in the other wing. Don't you think you should leave before Dojima-san finds you? If he catches you, he'll start pestering you again.
Speaking of which...
Where's Namatame? There's been a lot of noise today for some reason.
Dojima walking in.
What are you doing here? Namatame's already been relocated. I was looking for you so I could tell you that.
You did what? Who authorized that? There's still more I need to ask him about.
Give me a break, Dojima-san.
Those first two murders have been bothering me. His motives are shaky and his alibi is rock solid. We closed a lot of loopholes on the basis of his testimony. But that part's still nagging at me.
Is this more of your detective's intuition?
Yes, it
He's
is.
already been relocated. It's no use hassling me about it. And you kids should really get home too. You're gonna get in the way of police business.
What's gotten into you today? It's odd to see you taking work so seriously.
Well, yeah, Dachi's having a personality shift.
I'm always giving 110% when it comes to the job. You should get back to work too, Dojima-san. Your current assignment, get better as soon as possible.
What are you all doing here?
We came to confirm something with Adachi-san.
We should ask Adachi a question. Let's ask about Saki's interrogation. Cover-ups, cover-ups, and cover-ups. Yeah. The one thing about this game, though, in comparison to Persona 3 and Persona 5, I know, because I played the spin-off games first, I know Adachi's the villain. I knew that coming in. But the reveal of him being the villain is kind of weak and really relies on a lot of circumstantial evidence. Like Persona 3, you kind of had like the whole thing is like there's the whole thing with the shadows. It's like, oh, you gotta defeat the shadows that appear on the full moon and climb the steps of Tartarus, and eventually defeat Nyx and everything. And that's very straightforward. Persona 5 is very, very straightforward too in its own way. It has a mystery, but the clues and everything there fall more into place. Persona 4 with Adachi, it's the mystery is better handled in Persona 5 than it is here. Because Persona 5, they give you, they lay out all the clues. It's just a matter of like realizing like, who is this dude that eventually is the big bad? Thought it was Teddy. Yeah, it's like when in doubt, blame Teddy. I blame Teddy for many, many things. He's a meme, all of him is his own.
Why wouldn't I question her? She discovered the announcer's body. But she didn't know much about it, so I only talked with her once or twice.
Ask about when Yamano vanished.
The time the announcer went missing? I can't say for sure offhand. It's not like I saw her or anything. That
It's
was
a better
months and
twist,
months
to be
ago, too.
honest. Yeah.
My memory's kind of hazy that far back.
Trust me,
that all you
that
wanted to
twist
ask?
there is
Well, I hope it helped.
is also in Persona 5 as well. Like there is that type of twist in Persona 5 story. Now, granted, I've played Persona 5 before. I played it back in, what was it? 2021, I believe it. It was basically, I was doing like 8 to 12 hour long streams of Persona 5 from starting at like 6 in the evening, ending like at anywhere 4 or 5, 6 in the morning. So it's like, and trust me, so I know when I play that again, it's gonna be like this, where we have multiple days attached to it, and I know exactly how long that game is gonna take to play again. Because I'm going to do the Xbox version for the achievements, because I platinumed it on the PlayStation side. So what you're saying is I need to do a YouTube dive. Well, in terms of like on my channel, no. What I'm saying is though, if you've never played Persona 5 or any of the Persona games, I do encourage that. I encourage that. Granted, I encourage that. Because my playthroughs, those playthroughs of Persona 5 were like those were some long nights. But the true villain of Persona 5, unfortunately, you don't have to play it. Well, okay, so YouTube thing will be that will be the thing, because the problem is with a lot of folks who've played the Persona games and they got their stuff up on the YouTube on their YouTube channels and stuff. They edit the hell out of them, so it kind of like ruins the journey. And so for me, when I pull up somebody's like YouTube playthrough or anything that I'm interested in playing, I like the long form playthroughs of it, because it allows me, okay, so this is what I'm supposed to do, which has actually helped in some games where I didn't use a guide for. Some of the stuff when I was playing Borderlands 2, a guide was very helpful. Pulling up some videos proved to be very helpful. Asking about the warning letter.
Warning letter?
The one that was delivered to his house. It's in police custody now, correct?
Hey, the order's up for one.
I don't really remember.
Hey, what do you mean you don't remember? I gave it to you to take down to the crime lab for processing. You're telling me you forgot?
I'm sorry. Your accident was right after that, and what with one thing and another, it sort of slipped my mind. Besides, that thing was just a prank, wasn't it? Jeez, what are you asking me all this for? For crying out loud, what's this all supposed to be about? Dojima-san, you really need to get back to your bed. That's why your wounds aren't healing. And you all need to go home right now. Do you have any idea what time it is?
9:30?
I'm going back. I need to get to the station and report in.
Just one more thing, please. We know for certain now that the first 2 murders weren't Namatame's doing. Someone else killed them. Adachi-san, do you have any idea who that might be?
Ooh. He sweated.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
'Cause we think it might have been you.
What? That's ridiculous. We already know Namatame's the one who put them all in.
What did you just say?
What did he say?
Put them all in. What's this putting them in business? Do you know something about the method behind their murders? Don't tell me that all that talk about TVs and whatnot from before was...
I see. Now I finally understand. To tell the truth, Adachi-san, I've been fixated on something you once said. Before I didn't know why, only that it sounded a wrong note to me. Do you recall when I read Namatame's diary? At the scene of Dojima-san's accident. At the time, I said, even the victims who survived and were never released to the public are written here. And in response, your words were, wow. Then that settles it. How, I wonder? Would that settle anything? At the time, the police had no idea that there had been other attempted murders related to the case. You had no reason to say such a thing. After all, there are countless examples of people disappearing for a few days. Yet when I read the list of names, you raised no objection. Odd that. What do you say to that, Detective Adachi?
I don't know. I said I'm busy.
Now until laid it down the law.
Adachi! Ah, damn it! Adachi!
Damn, he completely face planted. Bam! I'm in Tommy's hospital room. Adachi isn't here either.
What the? I swear he ran this way.
Yeah, guess where he dived
Damn
into?
it. Where the hell did he go?
Did you find him? I contacted security. Nobody's seen Adachi and there's no record of anyone leaving this area. So he must be still in this ward somewhere.
He's still here? But we looked! We didn't find him anywhere!
Yeah, we walked into the room.
Bastard.
He's hiding behind the bed.
Dojima-san? For heaven's sake, what are we going to do?
Strap him down and sedate him.
Sorry. I got carried away.
Do you even want to get better? If you keep this up, there could be
Yeah, he won't be able to walk
lasting
around
damages.
carrying his jacket
Have
like
you
this
forgotten How
anymore.
much trouble it caused you last time?
You're right. Sorry. You've got to find Adachi. I need to square this away with him.
Yeah, it'll be squared away. And by the way, I will be playing Persona 5 again at some point. Probably not for a few months. Because we got other games I do like to bounce from franchise to franchise.
I don't think he would. But could he have...
Yeah, I think so. If he's the killer, he can go through, right?
You mean he went in through here?
We searched every inch in the direction he ran off. There's nowhere to hide. I don't think we could have missed him.
He was cornered. It's highly probable that he escaped there. If he does indeed turn up on the other side, that should prove beyond a doubt that he is the true culprit.
Damn. So I guess we were right. What do we do now?
What? Let's go in.
I think it's too dangerous to go in from here. We're not 100% positive he used this TV, and on top of that, we don't know where it might lead. Let's go in from Jeunesse like always. It'll be fine. So long as we're ready for him, we'll crush that jerk in one strike.
One strike? Well, no, it's gonna take the extremely suspicious Detective Adachi. Taking another step closer to the truth. well timed, Striker. Wow, Oilers are all over the Panthers. Alright, so we got a lot of plot points done there. Well, in the Velvet Room. Yeah, it is the Stanley Cup Finals, McCowboy. Teddy's in the Velvet Room. You don't see, but something is different this time. You don't see Igor, Margaret, or Marie. Teddy's sitting here, not noticing your presence. How did he get here?
Where am I?
You're inside a big limousine.
Sensei? Why are you here?
I could ask you the same thing.
I see. How mysterious. There are so many things I don't know about. But I did realize something. I've been thinking all this time about who I really am, but I couldn't find the answer. I was no one from the start.
But now he's someone at the
Humans live
end.
in the other world, and shadows live in this world. From the beginning, that's all there was to it. I was just a shadow in that world.
Let's see. Catch up in the chat. McCowboy's navigating the fine line between insight and offense. They're all about chill vibes over try-hard sweat, and there's hot debates during cover-ups or nah. In the NHL, the Oilers are slaying with a 5-1 lead against the Panthers. Hey, sometimes you just gotta go dive into that YouTube rabbit hole for answers, right? Right.
You're always so kind, Sensei. I figured something out. That day at the hospital, I realized that I really can't do anything. As soon as I thought that, I lost consciousness. Then when I woke up, I was inside the fog. Shadows can't stay in the human world. They aren't allowed. I walked and walked, but there was nothing all around me. Just when I started thinking that I couldn't go anywhere, I heard the noise of a car. And then I was here.
So the Velvet Room picked him up.
I remember lots of things now. My world is a place shaped by human thoughts. One day, a shadow living in that world awakened to human emotions. But humans and shadows are completely different entities. So he made himself forget that he was a shadow. He wanted to forget.
Oh, Teddy
He
will.
wanted people to like him. And that's how he came to look like this. I really am stupid. What the other Teddy said before, in the end, it was all true. No matter how much I search for myself, I have no self. There was no me to begin with. I'm just a shadow that took a different form so humans would like me. It would have been better if I had never remembered, but I did.
They do this reveal with Morgana and Persona 5 too.
Shadow soon. Oh Yeah.
Well,
Sensei.
to a much more
one
shocking
day,
degree.
When you meet Nana-chan in heaven, apologize for me. Tell her I'm sorry I couldn't do anything. Tell her I'm really sorry.
You saved her, Teddy.
Huh? Really?
She's alive. Nanako came through. Can you believe it?
Nana-chan's. Wow. That's wonderful. I'm so glad. Glad that I could at least hear that. My heart feels so much lighter now. I'm starting to feel sleepy. What a strange place. It feels so soothing. It's not like my world. Something just feels so nostalgic about
It's like
this
Teddy is
place.
staring into
Could
our
this be
souls.
your dream world, Sensei?
I could ask you the same.
Uh-huh. But I wonder why I met you here. What am I supposed to do now?
Let's move on together.
But I don't know what to look for or how to find it. No matter how hard I think, there's too many things my little brain can't understand. But I do understand one thing now. I'm glad that I met you, Sensei.
Teddy's pure and deep gratitude. Another one maxed out. Then we got Sun, Moon. Sun and Moon we still have to do. Strengths we still have to do. And Temperance. Has reached max level. Beat electric or no?
But I have to get going. This is your place. It doesn't seem like somewhere that I'd be allowed to stay. Goodbye, Sensei.
Before you know it, Teddy is gone and Igor, Margaret, and Marie are sitting there once again.
It seems the words in your memory weren't the only things you summoned here. This is a room for guests who have an ego that can be nurtured.
You need an ego that can be stroked.
Mere fragments
Considering,
broken off from the ego have
considering
no place
Marie and Margaret,
water strength has moved
they
a
don't seem like they
single
know how to
stone
stroke some
of its
egos.
side,
Ba-da-ba.
returning it once again into the flow. Very interesting.
Ego has a meaningful smile on his face.
Well, it's about time we departed once again. This vehicle is still on its journey.
Velvet, their
There is no reason to
master
tarry
has
here
a
for
long nose.
Margaret?
We're ready to go. Let us depart.
You are every inch the guest I had anticipated. Now,
Boy, that's
it's
a
time
line that
for
can be
you
taken
to
out of
return.
context quite easily.
I am even more intrigued now as to where this is all headed.
We'll be waiting for your next visit.
How did it go? Did you find Teddy?
No, and no one's seen him either.
Oh, that annoying little furball. Just
Little,
wanted a turning point in the
Teddy's
case,
like
too.
5.5 feet
We
tall.
have no choice. Let's pursue Adachi for now.
Into the world of the TV.
Whoa. Look how dense this fog is. It's gotten even worse than before.
What the? There's this malicious aura everywhere. It feels completely different from the last time I was here. I think we'd better hurry. Give me a sec to try finding Adachi.
Does this mean both this world and ours are getting messed up?
Our glasses work on the fog on the other side. It can't be normal. And I heard more people are falling ill because of the fog. I wonder what's going to happen.
I sense him. Adachi's definitely in here.
In which direction?
Are you serious? Which way?
Hold on.
So he did come to this side. Well, that settles it. There's virtually no doubt remaining that he's the true culprit. Once we capture him, solving the mystery of this world and the rest of the case can't be far behind.
Then maybe we'll find out where Teddy came from too. Man, where is that bear anyway?
It's unbearable.
I can say for sure he's not here.
Teddy's not there?
And I know Adachi is here, but I can't track him down myself. Gee, Ted, why aren't you here when we need you most?
Like, where is Teddy at? Oh.
This place. I see. I came back, but it really doesn't matter. I'm completely useless. Nana-chan, I'm so sorry.
Teddy?
Teddy needs that pick. He needs that pick me up.
Your voice. You said, hang in there. I heard my big bro and everyone else too.
Nana-chan! Oh, hold on! I'll get the doctor!
Nano-chan is back up.
It seems she's asleep again.
Nana-chan told me that she heard my voice. She heard me say, hang in there.
It could be that her frankly miraculous recovery was because everyone's voices reached her. Even unconscious, people are capable of hearing others' voices.
My voice. And theirs too. Everyone.
In any case, there are too many things we don't understand about her condition and what caused it. We're doing our best, but it's difficult when everything about her illness is a total unknown.
Unknown?
Well, if anything happens, please send for me.
If I'm an unknown being, then the way I can change is unknown too. So all I have to do is make them not unknown.
It's a known unknown.
Doing her
If
best.
if an unknown becomes known,
Sensei and the
then
others
it's no
are
longer
probably
an
fighting now
unknown.
too.
What?
I'm just a shadow. But Nana-chan cheered up when she heard my voice. So what if I'm just a shadow? There must be something I can do. I can't just give up thinking about things. That's why I came back here. Right, Nana-chan?
Teddy's strong will that allowed him to accept and overcome his weakness has awakened his heart's true power. Teddy's persona has been reborn. Kintoki Doji has transfigured into Kamui. I think it looked better in its first form.
I need to get back to the others. Hang in there, Nana-chan. I'll be back soon.
It's no use. I can only tell that Adachi is here, not his exact location.
Rise-chan!
If only Teddy was with us.
Didn't he say his nose is practically useless now? And could he even help us find that bastard?
Nope. He'd be no help at all, but he was always there to support me whenever.
That bear's a loudmouth, but he's nice to have around. He's always so full of energy.
You got that positive
He's
vibe.
lighthearted and always optimistic.
I'm alright. I just got a little dizzy. The fog's so dense. It's hard to see through it.
Why don't we call it a day? It won't do us any good if you collapse.
I agree. If Rise-san became fatigued, even if we found Adachi, our capacity in battle would be reduced. Moreover, it's almost nighttime. We should return to our world for the present.
Damn it! We came so far to run smack into a dead end.
I know he's in there too. What's wrong with me? My powers are completely useless. Teddy?
Teddy's back.
You little... Where the hell were you?
I'm sorry.
You had to do some thinking.
You idiot! Bad bear! Bad! You're so late! Who do you think you are?
Rise-chan?
Your tits are...
Are you faking?
No, stupid!
Sorry. I want to help you all again.
You know how much trouble you caused, you dumb bear? Where the hell were you?
He has no clue.
I'm sorry. I figured out a lot of things. Stuff about me and that world. I wanted to tell you all.
You listen to Teddy's confession since he finally understands who he really is. That he was only a shadow. And that though he was at his wit's end, he was able to come back to your world.
Shadow? You mean you're one of those things we've been fighting?
Yup. Just like the ones you all know about. Shadows are suppressed human thoughts given form. Everyone has them inside.
Wait, you say you're a shadow, but you didn't attack us. And you kept telling us from the start that you wanted to bring peace and quiet back to that world, right?
But in the end, I was just an ordinary shadow. Nothing special about me at all. I did everything I could until now to try and make my world peaceful. But instead, the weird fog started seeping out into this world too. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. If I really was special, then maybe...
It's no big deal. I mean, we weren't expecting much from you in the first place. And about you being a shadow, we pretty much figured you were something like that anyway.
Huh?
Huh?
What are you saying?
You're like the mascot.
Here I am pouring my heart out to you, and you say you thought I was something like that anyways? No normal person would think such a pretty bear could really be a shadow.
Well, Yosuke is an asshole.
So what's the problem with being a shadow?
It's true that you may have been born that way, but you now possess the power of persona. A shadow is suppressed power. Once controlled by the ego, it becomes a persona. Doesn't it follow then that you must have developed an ego?
Oh yeah, Teddy does have an ego. There's no question about that.
To its ego. The only difference I see is the order in which the process occurred.
Oh, Teddy's practically human then.
I'm the same as humans?
You keep trying to figure out who you are, just like all of us here. You can't do much on your own. You really aren't that special. See? What's so different between you and us?
He has gigantic tears.
Thank you! I'm so glad I met you guys.
The rest of us were pretty much a group of misfits to begin with, too, right? You fit right in, man.
I beg your pardon? Who are you calling a misfit?
Yeah, Naoto ain't having that.
Just you, Senpai?
Hey, that's not something a detective would say. Or an idol either. Gee, stop crying, will ya? Now's not the time for that. While you were gone, we figured out who murdered the announcer and Senpai. It was Adachi.
Huh? Adachi? That total goofball?
Yeah, Teddy can't believe it.
Wow. I didn't notice at all. Looks like I'm pretty blind to that sort of thing.
No, Teddy was chasing skirts,
you
so.
all know him. If you can't find someone like that, I don't think I can help you.
Like I said, we're not expecting much from you.
Well, the main thing is, it's hard to get pumped about this without someone nice and fuzzy around.
Yeah, what Kanji said.
Okay.
Kanji likes things nice and fuzzy.
All right, now that the band's back together, let's take it from the top. Starting tomorrow.
It's been a while, but I'll do my best to look for him too. Leave it to Fuzzy.
Who the hell's Fuzzy? Another step forward. Alright. We're getting a lot of lore. We're getting all that lore and stuff here. Alright. So let's knock out some more of this stuff. So now at this point we're setting up for Monday essentially. When are we going into the TV world again? Not going into the TV world again until the 20th. Alright, and it's... We should go over to the TV world with everyone after school. So let's knock out the 7th, so at the very least we can set up more things to tracking down Adachi. So let's knock out the 7th.
I'll give it a try, but if Risei-chan couldn't find him, I really doubt someone with a dried up nose like me will be much help.
Wait, Teddy's determined.
I do smell Adachi baby in here, but the fog is completely covering up his scent.
Teddy, you can't do it either?
What if you combine your powers?
When you look at me with those eyes, I get this feeling I've got to sniff him out no matter what. This is my time to shine. Ooh, I'm getting something.
What's he getting? An aneurysm.
Teddy?
Hey, quit wandering around. You better not flake out on us again.
Warriors are up 6-1 on the Panthers.
I sense it from this away.
Is it Itachi?
How do I put it? It's kinda hazy, but at the same time it feels like I've got a whopper on the line.
I don't get it.
Very suspicious. This definitely smells. But that's weird. If I remember right, that's where Sensei, Yosuke, and Chie-chan came from when I met them for the first time.
When we first... Where was that? Oh, you mean that creepy-ass room where all the faces on the posters were cut out?
There's someone there!
Teddy, you really are amazing.
Alright, my cowboy.
It was just dumb luck. It's because that's where I first sensed Sensei and the others. That's why
Thank you, my
kinda
cowboy.
smelled over there.
Oh, I see. Wait, did you say it smelled? Wasn't that the room where Yosuke had to go to the bathroom and...
Oh boy.
Huh? You're saying he peed his pants there?
Yes, he did.
No, I don't want to hear it.
Oh, you lie so bad! Dude, I did not piss my pants! Chie, quit spreading random rumors about stuff like that.
Well, it happened so long ago, my memory's kind of fuzzy, you know?
Well, we do know, clearly Yosuke had to piss his pants there because he was complaining about having a full bladder.
Master of fuzzy logic.
I haven't heard you crack up in a while, Yukiko.
Well, it's been a few days.
I wonder sometimes about your sense of humor.
A cheerful mood has returned to the group thanks to Teddy. He take it a step closer to the truth. Oh.
Damn bitch. I noticed her first, and she just had to run off and have an affair. Who's there?
Adachi?
Oh, it's you guys. You're very persistent.
Did you kill Miss Yamano?
You're getting on my nerves, kid.
Answer the question. Did you or did you not throw Ms. Yamano into the TV?
It was an accident. She started struggling. What else was I supposed to do?
Well, he confesses.
I called her out to the lobby because I wanted to ask her something, and then she started getting hysterical on me.
Who are you? And what's this something important you called me out here for?
What they say on the news isn't true, is it? All that talk about you having an affair and whatnot? It's all a lie, right?
Why do I have to explain myself to you?
Yeah.
I see. So you don't deny it. You caught my eye. But it turns out you're another worthless bitch.
Damn, Adachi.
What's wrong with you? Don't make me call for help.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I think you need to see what it's like to fear for your life. It'll get your head straight.
What are you going to do?
She fell in. Wow, so people can go completely inside.
And he's gone completely insane.
Good thing for me, no one else was around there in the middle of the night.
That happened in our lobby?
I learned about the Midnight Channel through some rumor. You hear a lot of fishy stories like that on the Force. But it was pure coincidence that I touched the screen and discovered my power. I burst out laughing when I found out. I knew right away that this was going to be interesting.
So you tested it out on Mayumi Yamano?
Without actually knowing it.
Nah, it was nothing like that. I'm a very sincere fellow. I was just trying to punish the stupid bitch a little for betraying me.
But she didn't even know you.
Putting them inside the TV was never the plan. But you know, both Mayumi and that dippy high school girl struggled for no reason.
Then you were responsible for Saki-senpai's death!
Saki? Oh yeah, her name was Saki Konishi, or something like that. At first I just called her in because of work-related stuff, her being the one who found Mayumi's body and all. And naturally, if there was any chance she'd seen something, I'd need to know, right? So I was all set to be a nice guy to her, and then that bitch.
Wow.
What's this about anyways? Didn't you call me in for more questions?
Well, we'll get to that. But you know, I saw you this afternoon.
This afternoon?
You were getting pretty cozy with that Namatame.
Oh, wow!
So I'm not good enough for you. Well, I know how to deal with girls like you.
Okay. Adachi's creep factor has definitely gone up for quite a few points
when I was
here.
in school, I wasn't allowed to do anything but study my ass off. I was supposed to be the best of the best, and instead they stick me in the boonies. But I guess I got the sweet power to make up for it. Life's not so bad after all. Get on your knees and beg, and maybe I'll let you out. Yeah, like that'll happen. As if I'd walk into a death trap like that. It was a lot easier the second time. High school girls are thinner, you know? Lighter.
You son of a bitch!
Come on, give me a break. I didn't know it was dangerous inside the TV. It's not like I was trying to kill
It was
him.
just convenient for
And
him.
I'm sure they hit on Namatame, not the other way around. A council secretary will one day rise to public office himself. Mayumi and that high schooler were just gold digging. They got exactly what they deserved. I didn't do anything wrong at all.
Shut the hell up! You knew from what happened to Mayumi Yamano that people die in here!
So what if I knew?
Who else did you kill?
No one. You already know it was Namatame who did the rest. He called the police in the middle of the night just after they found that Saki girl's body. The rest of the force had their hands full with the double homicide, and it happened that I was the one who took the call.
Namatame said the police refused to take him seriously. You were responsible for that then.
Oh, quite the contrary. If anyone else had taken the call, sure, but I actually did believe him, you know?
That's the pattern to the 2 deaths so far? And now you're seeing a girl in a kimono on that weird program, and you think she'll die too, is that right? Namatame-san, do you seriously expect us to believe something like that?
But it's true! If there's any way the police can protect her...
Listen, there's no way the police are going to make a move based on a fantasy story like that.
Yeah, there's no way the police will actually act on actual evidence.
Oh, I have an idea. If you really want to save her that much, why not do it yourself? Like, you could shelter her somewhere. Someplace where no one could find her.
Oh, so
Where no one could find her?
Save her yourself. You can do it. I'm busy, so I'm hanging up now. Bye.
Adachi basically put him on the path.
Isn't that amazing? Of all the people who could have received Namatame's call, it ended up being me. Talk about luck! All I did was give him a little push, and he completely bought into his vision of this world. The more people you guys saved, the more he'd kidnap. Both sides had the best of intentions, so the game of cat and mouse would never end. It was awesome.
You gotta be shitting me!
Yeah, he is shitting you.
What reasons could you have for doing that?
Reasons? None, really. I could do it, that's all. And it was fun. I guess that's my reason?
You murdered people just for the fun of it?
Come on, all I did was put people in here. I didn't murder them. And Namatame did most of it. I had nothing to do with any of you.
You're just dodging the blame!
Yeah? Then how would you prove it? He put people inside TVs? You think the police are that stupid?
Yes.
What a jerkwad!
I do admit, though, I never thought you guys would manage to track me down. I like that. Games like this gotta have surprises or they get boring fast. It's like when
Hey, I
dealt
was
with
right.
that Kubo kid. That was fun, too.
Then, you mean to say that Mitsuo Kubo's disappearance was your doing as well? I did sense something odd in his course of action. If he had special powers and wanted attention, why resort to a regular copycat crime? But that wasn't the case. Kubo had no such powers. In fact, he was thrown in by you. Am I correct?
It had been a while since I last put someone inside the TV, so I really got a kick out of that one.
Why did you do that?
I think we know why.
Mitsuo didn't say anything about you.
You think that didn't occur to me before I did it? Come on, I'm a detective. I led him through to a room at the station with a TV, switched off the lights, and did it quick while he was still startled. As long as he didn't see me push him in and no one else did either, no one would believe him, even if he survived. Of course, I don't think the Kubo kid ever figured out what happened.
Wait, the police station?
Yeah, he turned himself in pretty quick, actually. This was back when we didn't even know enough to issue a search warrant. But the other officers decided it was just a prank, so they pawned him off on me. I didn't blame them. I mean, a kid coming and saying, "I did it all, it was me." Who'd believe him?
Yeah, who
It looked
would?
bad. I didn't think anyone would come forward and take the blame for all the incidents. The police were desperate to pin it on anyone. If this kid really did it, they might have announced the case was closed. And if that happened, Namatame would stop saving people. I couldn't let that happen, or the game would be over. That's why I told the others I sent him home. I came up with the idea to put him inside the TV on the spot.
The game would be over? You threw him in just so your fun wouldn't end?
You gotta have some excitement in life, don't you agree? But
Basically, he's done this all because he was bored.
Yet again, and ruined my fun. Thanks to you, Kubo was arrested again, and everyone acted like he was the true culprit behind it all. Couldn't they see how badly he copied the crime scene? It worked out in the end, though, because good old Namatame kept saving people. I guess the guy started to develop some kind of messiah complex, huh? What an idiot.
This is all a game to you. How dare you murder people?
It's a video game.
Murder Saki-senpai for such a stupid reason! You bastard! I'll never forgive you!
You can keep your forgiveness. Our world will probably become just like this place soon enough anyways. Didn't you notice? The fog's leaking out. Everything on that side's pretty much screwed. The two worlds will merge soon, and then there'll be no difference, no sides anymore.
What the hell's he talking about?
This isn't his real body. The real Adachi is somewhere else.
But this guy feels different from an ordinary shadow. It doesn't seem like he's going berserk.
Wow, you can tell that much? This me is just around to greet you guys, and thank you for wasting your time by chasing me.
Oh, he left us a pre-recorded message.
It's taken a real shine to me. I feel like it's giving me everything I've ever wanted. And the monsters don't attack me at all. Maybe they can tell we have the same goal.
The Shadows' goal?
The goal of the
By
shadows?
the end of the year, Inaba will disappear completely into the fog. Soon, this place will be reality. I'll be in this world, so if you want me, come and get me. This world has a mind of its own. We'll see which of us it favors.
Keep your bullshit to yourself. It's about time you shut the hell up. We'll finish this right now!
Nice shot. Nice try, Kanji.
Didn't I just tell you the real me is somewhere else? I'll be expecting you all. We'll put an end to this.
Get back here, you!
That stuff about the world's mind and how this place will become our reality. Was he serious?
He was very serious.
The rest of his confessions were consistent. We'd best proceed under the assumption that it's no lie.
It felt like he's gained some strong power after coming here.
Not only that, maybe he got taken over by that
Absolute power corrupts absolutely.
So what you said about the two worlds becoming one, that's really gonna happen?
Didn't he say that it would happen by the end of this year? What happens then?
I think he means this world will engulf the human world. The people in town are acting weird. It's like when the shadows that emerged from people went berserk. If the fog gets even thicker, and this town is completely shut off from the outside world, then the other side might become full of shadows, like over here.
You mean everyone's gonna turn into shadows?
Damn it! Damn that bastard! Why? We went through so much to get here, and now it turns out he was pulling our strings this whole time?
He wasn't pulling your strings. Let's end this.
Yeah. It's about time we finished this. I don't want to feel this way ever again.
There's a path we can take now. I sense Adachi's presence from that direction. He's taunting us.
Bring it on! Let's go kick his ass right now!
Wait, I suggest we prepare ourselves first. We can't let him stab us in the back ever again. We must face
Naoto
him with
laying
all
down the
power at our
logic.
disposal and defeat him without fail.
I'm a little worried what he means by the end of the year, but now's not the time to freak out. Let's get prepared. Let's get prepared and leave footprints all over his stupid smug face.
By pulling all your strength, the path to the truth has been opened. Seekers of Truth, rank 8. This has definitely been very, very much lore heavy.
Senpai, please don't go on alone. I understand that it must hurt, since you seem to have a personal relationship with him.
Maybe that's why. I feel a presence kind of like yours up ahead. He might be calling to you. Wait, never mind. Forget I said that. We're all going together, okay?
Promise us.
The unexpected true Croppa has finally been confirmed. Before the end of the year, this town will be swallowed by the fog. We must finish things before then. Resolve to fully prepare before facing Adachi. Alright, so we're going to do one more thing here. Like, rest up and prepare for the search. It's a quiet night. Remember what your friend said.
He might be calling to you. We're all going together, okay?
Promise us.
If you leave now, you may be able to make it in time before Junes closes. The electronics department. There's nobody around. The room is quiet. There's a sign of Adachi around anywhere. Is Adachi here? The entrance disappeared.
This is a problem. Why didn't you bring the rest of them? You're such a party pooper. You couldn't even bring your wannabe detective friend?
I need to talk to you.
To what? Change my mind? Don't kid yourself. Your whole gang should be here. You know, work together, beat the bad guy. Friendship, effort, victory. You guys love that stuff.
I believed in you.
Oh, really? Just what was it about me that made you want to believe in me so bad? Well, I don't have anything to say to you. If crimes could be solved by appealing to morality, we wouldn't need the police. The person you believed in was a version of me who only existed in your head. You decided on your own to believe in me, and that decision betrayed you. Why complain about it to me?
Is that what you'll tell Dojima?
You say the dumbest shit. It's people like you who come to me alone, naively thinking you can turn me around, that piss me off the most. What do you think will happen if I shoot you?
You can't shoot me.
Wow, very optimistic. Is your brain rotting or something?
Whoa, I called his bluff. Whew.
Do you get it now? We're done talking. I won't miss next time.
It didn't seem like a threat, but you don't think you can talk to Adachi anymore. You feel that your relationship with Adachi has changed dramatically. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou has seen how bonds may change. The bond has changed. It is the first step into learning the truth. Thou must bear the inner as the gesture evolves into the hunger.
Want me to let you choose? You can go back to your friends and bring them all here. Or you can die now. I guess regular revenge is boring, though. Let me see where your detective work takes you. It's always good for a laugh. You're so persistent. Look at all that youthful vigor you've got. Come
Don't talk
on,
about my
leader.
youthful vigor.
Bring all your friends back here. Well, bye-bye.
Well, once his heel turn goes in, he goes in all. He commits fully to it. That Adachi wasn't. Unless you come back with your friends, you won't be able to reach Adachi. We must go back for now.
Welcome back.
Oh boy.
I told you not to go alone, though I knew you would anyway. It's okay. I understand. I'll keep it a secret from the others, and I won't ask about Adachi for now. But come on, you should trust us more.
Yosuke seems a bit sad.
Anyway, I'm glad you're safe. Attention, customers. It is now closing time. Please visit us again tomorrow.
You couldn't get through to Adachi. The date of the town will be swallowed by the fog should be near the end of the year. We must reach a decision to then. You must prepare yourself as completely as possible. Basically, Hello, it's me. Hey, look, what are you doing? If you got some time, there's somewhere I want you to take me. Ask Margaret to let me out more often. I really want to go there, okay? I'll be waiting for you to come get me. I have a feeling you'll be spending a lot more time with Marie. Wait. Is this fog getting thicker and thicker, or is it just me? Does this mean the world's coming to an end? I actually heard someone say that. What do you think's gonna happen? Earthquake? Tsunami? Man, nothing's gonna happen. It's just fog, you doofus. Besides, if something terrible happens, the defense force or somebody is sure to come save us. Yeah, I guess you're right. What if some giant monster attacks Inaba or aliens? I saw a movie about something like this. Hey everyone, they posted the test results. Ah, the awful moment of truth. Oh well, want to check it out? You got the highest score. You're a genius. That's awesome. Oh, yeah, we. Wait, I maxed out Marie's social link. Wait, didn't I? Oh no. Oh no, it's something there. Okay. let's get our reward. Your test results are to be commended. Is this noisy little town most forget that the quest for knowledge is more important than trivial matters? Seems that lately you're the only one I've been giving pieces of my collection to. The fog isn't clearing and it doesn't seem like anyone is learning in class anymore. But I shouldn't burden the student with such concerns. Please stay focused. Alright, Oh, Marie wants to speak.
Huh?
Oh, you're here. Hey, I have somewhere I want to go today.
Let's go.
Marie looks happy. Look happy. Yeah, words. Yuna's food court. Said to come here for a rest after helping Marie with her shopping. Oh, I found you, Senpai. Oh, Marie-chan's with you. Yeah, since it's surrounded by babes, I gotta get me some of that action. I knew it. Hello, Marie-chan. I was just saying to Chie that I bet everyone will be here. Everyone seems to have gathered around.
Well, see ya.
Okay, so it was just a moment for her. It's the cushion Nanako frequently sits on. Notice the paper under the cushion. It's written in Nanako's handwriting. A big bro is the best in his class. He's a genius. Congratulations, I want to honor you for what you've done. The handmade certificate of accomplishment made by Nanako. Was she thinking of giving this to you if you got the top score? Alright. And we will save it here. Alright, so we extended things a little bit there for the purposes of the plot. We picked up 4 achievements this evening, all diamond. So we got that going for us. So this is so these 3 are story related. This one we probably could potentially save for a second playthrough. Depends on how many cards we can find in the next trips into the dungeon and such. This one will involve a second playthrough on a harder difficulty and just letting myself get my ass kicked over and over again. This one involves a second playthrough. This one might involve a second playthrough, or this one is like sacrifice one of these for the other. This one involves a second playthrough. This one is possible in the first playthrough, as is this one, and this one involves the main menu, and it's a lot of RNG. So still, we got 37 divided by 49 is what? 75% of the trophies? We'll take that. So next time we play, which will be next time Persona 4 is on the agenda, will be on Monday stream. And we will be working our way towards a lot of social activities and stuff. The guide I'm using in case we're jumping into the TV where to go after Adachi on the 20th of the in-game calendar. So we have that going for us. And so potentially if we can, because well, let me just pull up the full guide here. Let's see. So we're in December. I know we just There's an 8th. So if we can knock out like 11 days on Monday, which will be basically the 9th, 10th, the 11th, 12th, 13, 14, 15. So we might be able to knock out two social links in that time frame. So it's basically will be looks yeah, the social links will be Naoto's and potentially Temperance as well. So those, and of course, Adachi's social link is its own special thing. So there is a lot of ground to cover there. So anyway. Wait, is Lucius Maximus still going? In that case, we'll head that way. Wait, are they ending? Let me just double check here.
Buddy, I'm really hungry, so I'm gonna sign off for the night and have some dinner. Mods, thank you. We appreciate you so much.
So Lucius Maximus is ending. It's like, damn, that would have been my choice. That would have been my choice to raid him. But yeah, that's unfortunately a no-go there. So we will. You know what? Simone is about to get started. But they're not, they're not underway yet. You know what? We'll raid Moonlit Soju. We'll raid them this evening. They're doing Persona stuff. Their stream is they're a half hour into their stream. And they're back in June. And I forget so we'll head over that way. Wait, is that command not working? All right, so there we go. I thought that command was broken. I had to change that. That's a bit of a spoiler there. So with that said, I hope everybody has themselves a good night. Tomorrow night we got Overwatch, and so I gotta wake up early-ish to do some yard work with my brother. So hope everybody has a good night. Tighten your friendship bracelet. Stay safe. We will see you tomorrow. Bye.
Get in there, Fred!